Well, good morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. Can I have a lovely 5x5 please? Ooh, that wasn't... The ground is a little bit muddy today and I've just found out. Just try to find some decent grounding. There's an aircraft down there. It's the EasyJet off to Murcia. Yes, that's the moment I nearly slipped over. I was looking back on the stream, just checking a couple of things. But yes, hello, hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I am very aware of what's in at on the lunchtime Emirates. I was wide awake very late last night, doing a few things with work. Oh, sorry. And yes, I saw that one pop up. And Graham Tannehill, can I say a massive congratulations to you, my friend, as you were first to comment on the stream. Absolutely smashing it. Well done, buddy. Who was second? It was Pete Pedals and Plays. And then it was the lovely Sophie who was the first mod in there. So many congratulations to you all. I'm just having to clear the screen because you can imagine. We do have a little bit of rain this morning. Qatar is now on final. It's coming in from Doha, as you can well imagine, and you can see the KLM going out in front. But good morning, everyone. Naomi, hello there. Paul Dunn's there. Aviation lover, good morning. Kevin Barry Coleman saying Shanghai standing by, and good morning, Simon and all the mods and friends. Well, cheers VT for the 5x5. But there, well, good morning to you, mate. Rhonda, hello there. Of course, the Legend of Vision thing is in the chat. So hello there, mate. Got Mike Wild in there saying a very good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. Have a great day. Well, she's just part-time. I just didn't even bother turning up streams, you know what I mean, nowadays. So it's just Simon. Mark Miller, hello there. Great to see you. Adrian's in the chat. Hello, Adrian. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing a stint on AVL last night. I've been in a bit of a lurk. Lucy C's in the chat. Hello, Lucy. Good morning to you and welcome. And Henry saying, morning, Simon. School day. Oh, no, he's off today because it's school day training. Saying, looking forward to seeing the new Skywards livery. Well, have you seen it already? You might have. But yeah, we're looking forward to seeing that. It is a good looking aircraft. So just a shame there's no good light on it and it's not coming in on the morning one. I will say that. But beggars can't be choosers. And it's nice to have this one so early. So coming into view now, we do have the Qatar. It's QR21. I say coming in from Doha. Flight time of 7 hours and 15 minutes to this beauty. Jeff Hughes, good morning. Pure Ravens in the chat, hello there. Lee Smythe, hello, or Lee Smith even, hello there. That's how you call it, isn't it? I think you're a Smith though, aren't you? Hayden from Australian Flights is in as well, hello there. And Mel saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and everyone. Well, good morning to you. And the good news is, I'm not in the tent today, so I can stand up. Oh, bliss. spray and play. Wowzers, what a great start to the show. Hope you enjoyed that one. So I don't know if you saw that Qatar was in the hold for a few minutes, just around Dane, and that's because there is a curfew. Don't allow them in, these heavies, really, before 6 a.m. So that's why that one had to wait for a few moments, but it is in now, and I say, gave us the opportunity to get that one on stream, which can only be beneficial. The rain has stopped, so that would be really great if that continued for the rest of the stream. Because Simon's a prat. There you go. He's just going to say it quite frankly there. I brought my big umbrella with me, but then I realised that I haven't brought my storm poles with me. And storm poles basically are what these big poles that basically hold the brolly up in place, meaning that it won't kind of fall over in the wind. So Simon's having to do without a brolly today, even though he has the brolly with him. Not a good start, is it, mate? KLM A321 Neo now blasting back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. After a very nice night stop. Lights on 2-3 left have just come on, so looks like the tower wanting to come and play over here, which is only beneficial for us. I will say I have got myself some butties today, which usually is a very good indicator that I will be going a bit longer than normal. I think let's see if we can get that Emirates going back out. I think would be good. Mods don't know about that. I only just decided that one. Sorry. Steve, hello there, mate. Oh, Steve, I've just seen the message in there saying that your dad is in a coma now. So very, very sorry to hear that, buddy. Sending our love and best wishes. Everyone, let's put some hearts in the chat for Steve, because I say he's going through a really difficult time at the moment. Kirsty L, hello there. Lovely to see ya. Suzanne43 saying, good morning, Simon and Liz. How are you both? I'm all right. Liz, yeah, I don't should be able to tell you what she's... no, she's fine. She's fine. She's very busy at the moment, so really going forward, it looks like probably Sunday streams are going to be the ones where I can guarantee that she's going to be out, because she has to help me with the equipment to the spot that we're going to be going to. So yeah, so Sundays definitely, and then I don't know, she'll have to see if she can fit in something else during the stream, but she might pop in a little bit later. And that Qatar just going past Etihad there, which is the private terminal. Some cracking bargains there if you want to escape the masses over at T2. Henry bro, hello there, mate. Great to see you in. And Naomi, it is lovely to see you in the chat. I did say hello to you before, but I think that was a message that where you were saying, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stay awake, but a pleasure to see you in. Oh, Carol Ann, happy birthday to you. Hope you're having an amazing day. Oh, sorry, Carol Ann, I've got to ask, is your birthday was your birthday Tuesday, which for me was yesterday, or is it Wednesday today? As you can imagine, with the transatlantic, the time difference, it can be a little bit confusing, but happy birthday nonetheless. I know it's Rob's from Flight's birthday today, so if he comes in, I'm going to do the worst rendition of happy birthday you've ever heard in your life. Alright, well, I can take my torch off. And Bruce McCauley saying, good afternoon everyone from Brisbane, Australia. Oh, hello there and welcome to the stream. Great to welcome you in. Paul Hilvert's in the chat saying, hello, Simon, and to Liz, wherever she is. I know where she is at the moment. She's in bed. I hope you're doing well. Epic early door scene, Simon. Hi, everyone. Good to see you all. Ready to hit the road for work? But I'll be with you later on. Oh, yeah, and hit the like button, of course. That's my thing. I'd be eternally grateful. I know, like, the hardcore viewers are in there. Don't say it. Don't tell the others a little bit later that you're all the hardcore ones. They'll have a go at me, but I think you are. But if you could hit that like button, I'd be eternally grateful. It's just very helpful in pushing the stream out to others. And as I said on Monday, I did have a week off last week due to my bad back, so the algorithm does give you a bit of a kick in the teeth. But we did really well, so thank you to everyone for watching on Monday. It was a great show to be back, even though my back was in a bit of pain after because I was in the tent. But no, it was fantastic. So thank you once again for that epic spot. Do have the Star Alliance livery. I think it's the Lufty, isn't it? Going out to Frankfurt. That'd be the right place. Yes, it is. Nigel's in front of that, so that'll be making its way over to us. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Naomi joining the 8-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, hey, look at that, 8 months of awesomeness. Well, absolutely, and thank you for that epic support, Naomi. I always say this, but it's the support of people like your good self that keeps the channel ticking over, and helps to get those upgrades, etc. So thank you so much. There you go. Those hearts are for you. JPK63 is in the chat. Hello there. I'm sure I said hello to you, Paul Donner, but if I didn't, I'll say it again. I know that you put about the Skywards 25th anniversary livery in before, so good morning, mate. I say I was on that one last night. I didn't get to, I think I went to bed at about 2 o'clock and then I was up at 3:30. Yeah, not great, but I had to get things done, so I haven't had much sleep. I think when I finish the stream, I'll be having an executive power nap. And that's what they call them, isn't it? Well, I'm going to move off this because we do have the British Airways moving towards us. I'm going to take this rain cover that I've got off because it really has just stopped. And as I say, if it stays like this, Simon will be very, very happy. And I think I'm not going to risk it with the camera one, because there is like a dodgy looking shower heading our way. Cloud, I should say, not shower. Vicky Shanners, hello there, great to see you. And as Paul Dunn says, Nige. Up nice and early as that goes off to Landan, mate. Oh, and everyone's smashing it. Paul Dunn, Henry bro, railway and aviation guy, Henry as well. Steve Carter, Vicky Shanners, and Mark Miller, absolutely smashing it in. And yes, your fast jet fix, that is absolutely right. We do have the new Emirates Special Livery due in at around 11 a.m. Just too many Henrys in the chat. I can't cope. That's frankly where we go with this one. Yeah, Gary Whitehead absolutely nailing it. Saying, morning Simon, and absent Liz, and then with the bed emoji. And everyone from a damp Failsworth. Quick half hour before work beckons, so stay dry and keep up the cracking stream. And put some nice in there. But thank you, mate. And I think you nailed it with that Liz emoji. Snoradora. Jet2 A320. I was about to say 321 Neo because I expect it when we've got the Malta flight, but no, it is just a 320 CEO today. Thanks, Kat. Lovely to see you in the chat. Absolutely stunning. And the Peacock A380 joining the 3-month crew at domestic, saying celebrating being in the 3-month crew. Well, thank you, buddy. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Can't beat a 3-month crew shout out, can you? They're all good. But thank you for the support. As soon as I can, I will jump into the chat to say thank you. EasyJet now coming on via Tango, going off to a lovely Santorini. Wowzers, that must be very empty, as you can imagine. Santorini probably isn't the busiest this time of year. Still relatively busy though. I did see a couple of live streams from there earlier this week, and the spot where you go for sunset still look pretty busy, so I think that's going to be relatively full coming back. I'll say there were some good bargains on the Ryanair website yesterday. 20%, well, I think it was 20% off. I have nabbed a couple of days away with the lovely Liz. Looking forward to that. I'm not telling you where I'm going. I'm not telling you when I'm going either. But yes, looking forward to that. Right, see what we've got. I can see you've got a plane crossing over. I'm just want to see what the arrival situation is. I know that we are due quite a few in at around 7:15. Oh, that's gone past 7:15. It's 19 minutes past. So obviously I got that one. But I can see that Etihad is about to turn on to finals. They're using their 777-300ER. And it is in the fantastic old livery, which, you know, I love. I love it. Jenny Britton, good morning and welcome into the chat. And Kat is saying it's due at 10:35. Well, you know, it's good to be early. I will say, though, as you know, when it hits the UK coast, it does slow down a bit. So the times on the flight radar can be a little bit iffy at times. But thanks for that update, Kat. I'd probably say it'd be a few minutes later than that. But as I say, it's 10:35, nice and early. But I will be staying through till when it goes out at 1. I think least I can do after skiving last week for you. Got my butty. I've got my drink, I've got my pain meds, it's all good. Your fast jet fix saying I'd be more on tactical because I saw that you said you were coming from Preston. If it was like the old silvery retro kind of livery, but hey, we can't have everything. Well, I think it looks all right, to be honest. I think in a world of just white fuselages. The effect that they've got on that is very nice. So yeah, I think it's a really good looking plane, and I really can't wait to see. I think it's going to be one of them ones where you get up close to it, you go, oh, this is going to be really good. I think a few people will rightly be glory hunting it today. A lot of people are off on half term, and the weather after, I think it's in the next hour and a bit, it's supposed to stop raining, so you know that does help people come out. This is an EasyJet A380 CEO. One thing I can't tell you is where it's going, because my internet's just played up. I might have to reboot. 1 second. Split screen, flight radar. Sometimes happens with flight radar, it can be a little bit glitchy. Brussels coming out. And Trevor Heath's in the chat saying, morning Simon and all. Oh yes, on the big TV, and happy birthday to Carol. There you go. Oh no, I've had a nightmare. My iPad just needs, I need to shut the iPad down, so I'm going to be well behind in the chat. Bear me a sec. I need to turn it off and then reattach it to the internet. I can tell you where this one's going. This is off to Brussels. I'm good at this game, honest. See, we're starting to move into blue hour. See a couple of blue clouds in the background. I can see the Etihad now just coming out from behind the bouge, so hopefully we can get both of these. They should rotate pretty quickly. Starting to rain a little bit again, and that Etihad is now coming into view, so let's throw the camera down to the bottom. So this is the Etihad 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. Beautiful arrival. Very elegant. And fourth time to charm. And I'm back in the chat. Oh, Henry Broke saying I'll be here all day. It's the best thing to watch. Oh, I appreciate that, buddy. Right, let's see if I can tell you where that EasyJet before was going to. Right, I can see where that previous one was. That's Ryanair from Cork. That's the EasyJet Santorini. Gibraltar, there we go. Got there in the end, didn't we? Better late than never. Gary Challoner, good morning to you. Got Claire Kavanagh in the chat as well. Lovely Claire. You're doing well. Peacock A380 saying, love that sound. Loves the wind up of the engines. Henry asking what's breakfast. I haven't really got anything, to be honest. I know for a fat sod this might be really like weird for some people, but I don't really eat the breakfast when I'm streaming in the morning. I might, I might have a drink of water or Lucozade or something like that, but nothing. I don't really eat. But if I'm staying that little bit longer, I know that my energy levels will get down around about 11:30, 12. So got myself a butty for that. So the Emirates will be going out at 1. We'll be up close for that one. Hopefully it'll be a remotely on-time departure with it coming in relatively early, as Kat said earlier. So that should be good. Air France A220 coming over here. Just to say, I have gone down to the bottom of the chat. I am very, very, very aware that some people will have had some messages deleted because of the lack of internet that I had. If it was an important message, please, 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 just pop back in with it and just say, Simon. Just put the message in. There's no point putting Simon, you missed it, because I'll just read out the message anyway. So, that Air France A220 is now coming on to 2-3 left. Thank you to everyone who put those Etihad tails in the chat. Paul Dunn, the Peacock, Naomi, Steve Carter, Henry Bro, Mandy Stanhope, Adrian, Kirsty Yell, Carol Ann, the birthday girl, the Peacock A380, Naomi, get in there. Thank you so much to every single one of you who's done that. And the lovely H-Darts in the chat. Oh, I nearly fell. It's really muddy here. I've made a bit of a mistake where I've set the tripod up, where I should give myself a little bit more legroom. I actually might push it forward in a bit, but it's really, really muddy. So if I got flying flat on my proverbial backside, or you just see the camera going like this, you know what's happened. I think it's pretty likely as well. And of course that Air France A220 is going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Alan, hello there from Sydney, Australia. Great to welcome you into the stream. It's a wonderful livery, Cat. Just remember that. A true Etihad timeless classic. Do have a few inbounds now. I think first will be the Ryanair from Cork. Then it's going to be a toss-up between the Aer Lingus from JFK. That's coming from the west. And the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner that's coming in from Bahrain. Lee Henderson, good morning to you. Saying, good morning, Simon, everyone. Hope everyone okay. Oh, I'm not doing too bad, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Kirsty going, Simon, please don't fall. And if you do, save your equipment first. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be making sure to do that. I am insured anyway, so that's not a problem. Make sure you cover everything. And Steve Carter, thank you so much for the £3 super chat, buddy. One sec. Getting into the chat. I didn't put the hearts in for the Peacock A380, did I? So Peacock A380, these are for you. If I did, you're just getting 2 lots. And then Steve Carter for that amazing super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. So love and best wishes to you and your family. So this Ryanair is off to Lisbon. It's the special livery Ryanair. You see a couple of decals on the back third of the aircraft. Connie Eklund, good morning. Take care, Steve Bird. Martin Reed saying good morning, Simon and Liz, and all watching. It's very damp in Bristol today. Well, we got the same here. We did have a few. Well, whilst I was setting up, it was raining a little bit. It wasn't too heavy, but I think we might get one more shower. I think after that we should be good. Lee Manson, good morning, bud. IT Orange lined up, ready to go next. Off to Barcelona using the 320neo. Etihad saying, how to Ireland in the Whitsons here, watching on a lazy Wednesday afternoon. That's a pretty good combo, isn't it, mate? But thank you for joining us, and I hope you're doing well. Just going to have a quick look, see where our rivals are. So I think the first one will be that Ryanair, and it most certainly is. It's coming in from Cork. It's got a flight time 47 minutes, and just about to about to hit Dane is the mighty Emirates A380. So we're going to have some beasts from the East action. So this one's not the special, but the one at 11 a.m. or before 11 a.m. will be the brand new special livery from Emirates. And Paul Dunn, Henry Bro, Adrian, and the Peacock A380 smashing the game with those mighty orange emojis. And of course, a little bit of neo-ness. Well, I think you're going to be treated again, because the one that's been waiting down at Victor Charlie, which is the A321neo, going off to Enfida, is now making its way on. Obviously, now been allocated a departure slot. Taking its time means we might actually miss the Ryanair coming in, but the A321neo is a little bit better, isn't it? Especially when it's the mighty orange. Taking a nice wide turn on. It's 2-3 left. And Henry Bro's already in there with the mighty orange emojis. Oh, go on, Mandy, smashing it with those emojis as well. Graham Peter saying, good morning, Simon, Liz and Mods, and all fellow aviators from Middlesbrough. Well, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope the weather's okay over there. I actually think they might be waiting for this Ryanair to come in. So let's get that, and hopefully we can send the camera down. I'm going to just call you Alex, saying good morning. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that was firm on that rear left gear from that Ryanair. I tell you what, if you were in row 15, you would have felt that. Wowzers. That was not their Sunday best landing, I'll tell you, for one. EasyJet's now spooling up. Let's go on to that. And the great news about the spot that we're on today, it's about 5 metres up from where we were on Monday, but it does mean just those extra 5 metres means that we can get nearly all of the departures without that tree getting in the way, which I'm sure you'll be all relieved about. The only problem is I can't pitch a tent on here because it's so wonky. That's why I'm nearly falling over, because it is wonky. I think the Gulf Air's next in. This is the Ryanair going off to Cologne using 737-800. And can I say a massive thank you to the legend that is Martin Reed with the one gifted membership. And that has gone to Alan Marjoribank. So thank you so much. And I know Alan is actually in the chat. Said hello to him before. So Alan, if you could say a quick thank you for that gifted membership, because I say with support like that, it gives you the opportunity to use the emojis, join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook, but it also helps us do what we do in regards of coming out here and streaming. So thank you so much there, Martin, and I'll put those hearts in for you, bud. Let's get this one off to Cologne. Aer Lingus is on short final now. Hoping that Ryanair gets going. And if you heard me smirk before, Ian, that's because I just read your kebab. I will read it out fully in a second, bud. Thank you for that support. So this is the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from New York JFK. Flight time of 5 hours and 56 minutes. And yeah, just got those wings into a really good position. Looks a little breezy down there. I think the last two aircraft have struggled a little bit. So they've got that down, and then bring on the spray. Or be really passive for your reverses. It's all good. On Aer Lingus pilots, I know you're going to be having a few days off because of the cabin crew strikes. You should have gone heavy on the reverses there. I feel robbed. Richie C, good morning to you. We've also got J-Ro in the chat. Hello there, bud. Mushy saying hello from Iceland. Deborah Big saying morning, Simon. The kettle's on. Waiting for the big bird to arrive. Well, I don't blame you. Thank you, Alan, for saying thank you to Martin for that gifted membership. Do appreciate it. But, there we go. Right, let's get that kebab read out, because that did make me chuckle a minute ago. Let's see. I should really have this one on a shortcut, but I don't. Ian L, can I say thank you so much for the kebab? Saying never mind the rest, Think Planes is the best. And with that logic, you just can't go wrong in life, can you? Well, Ian, thank you so much for that kebab, mate. Absolute legend. As I say, I'll put these hearts in the chat just to say thank you to you for that epic support. There you go, bud. Made me chuckle as well, so it's always a good thing. Oh, Virgin Atlantic's in the engine testing area. Now, have we had a Virgin go tech? Does anyone know about this? Because I don't. If you do, let me know. Jan saying, good morning from the Netherlands. Well, good morning to you, Jan. Lovely to see you. Martin Reed saying, nice to see LoganAir expanding from Manchester to Exeter and Southampton. Yeah, good to see those routes. I know that a lot of people were waiting for them, weren't they? So really nice to see that got some nice internal routes going, that people can use. Hopefully they're not too expensive. I haven't checked the prices. I'm guessing they will be. It's just how it is, isn't it? EasyJet now on the roll. Next in will be the Gulf Air, coming in from Bahrain. And that EasyJet A320-200 is just on a short hop across the Irish Sea to Belfast. Thanks Paul Dunn saying, yeah, it's gone set. They sent the A350 from Heathrow yesterday. Cheers, bud. I was very busy yesterday. A lot of things I had to do, so I've not been paying attention. I know we got the privilege because I was told about that a few days ago. But nice to see that baby back. We have some focus. There we go, finally. Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. That's touchdown. Beautiful arrival, and I say that Gulf Air looking absolutely resplendent this morning. Just get rid of that sticker, please. I know that we've got some of them have gone, but come on, just rip that decal off. Do us all a favour. It's ugly as hell. Chris A saying hello there from Wellington, New Zealand. Well, hello there. Oh, the weather's a bit better over there. I know last week it was a bit sporty there. So, my ball's good. Emirates is now just passing John Lewis. It should be with us in the next minute or so. Let's see if we get rid of this Lufty to Munich. Richard Morton saying hello from Adelaide. Hello there, mate. There's Pratt & Whitney plants on that Lufty. Reading an article this week about how some 320 Neos are now being broken down because the parts of the Pratt & Whitneys are more valuable than the actual frames. I'm just like, what? It's crazy just because of the backlog with the fan blade issue. Jack, thank you, mate. I did see. I let your post in last night. That was me on the Manchester Airport Aviation group, mate. So thank you for that. You were kind enough to actually say, yeah, thanks for the footage. So no problem, mate. And it was lovely to see. Honestly, it was the highlight of the show for me on Friday. It was a good looking aircraft. That's the Qatar. So thank you so much. As you can see now, EK21 is coming into view. Should we go cheeky and just go a little bit zoomy? There we go. I have to zoom out after that. Just breaking through the low cloud base there. Coming in from Dubai, as you can well imagine. Right, it's going to go behind this bush, so let's just zoom out just that little bit and pick up the focus as it gets past. Hopefully they'll go heavy on the reversers. What a spray fest that was. Wowzers. Awesome Emirates arrival. Hope you enjoyed that. Well, chat just scrolled down a load there. Right, let's get back. Nicola Griffiths, hello there. Saying, morning Simon. Morning everyone. We've got a new Virgin Atlantic this morning, V. I've not seen her before at Manchester. She was in on Monday. We saw her depart on Monday. So nice to have her in, as you rightly say. But yeah, we're calling it H-Dot's playing, aren't we? And H-Dot just says that June 12 minutes time. There you go. Devil's Advocate, hello there. And Victoria Pullins in the chat saying, good morning Simon. Liz, Mods, and everyone in chat. Hope your back's getting better, Simon. Well, I won't lie. I think it was going back and having to stream from the tent was a baptism of fire on Monday. But it's not too bad, so, you know, I won't complain too much. I do have the heated gilet on there today just to keep my back nice and warm during the stream. So hopefully that'll be beneficial for me. I will say the good thing about that new tent is that I think I can get a higher chair, and that should help out a little bit. So yeah, we'll be looking at getting a nice little chair over the next few days. We're going to watch this go on stand 12. So it's not going to be on stand 12 for that much longer now. Emirates, whilst they haven't announced the date, I am aware of the dates they're going to be testing out on T2. The new stands there, so for the A380. So they're going to be doing that, and then hopefully soon we will have the announcement from the airport and Emirates of when they move over. I think some people know it already, but I'm not going to say it because I think it's only right that the airport and other people come out with those announcements, not Gobbo Sai or some random person on Twitter. Richard Morton saying, landing at Manchester on Saturday morning. No rain, please. Well, you know, you get some epic spray if you do. You know, there are some positives to it, but hope you have a fantastic flight. I know the lads from Flight will be out on Saturday morning, so they will get your arrival. Thank you, everyone, for putting those emojis in there for the Emirates. See, Naomi started it. Henry Bowes on it. Vicky Shanners, legend. Jeff Griffiths with a bit of spray in there. Adrian on it. Jim C, morning mate. I saw that you were saying sorry for being late. Don't worry about it, bud. Oh, we got Graham C. Hello, Graham. Good to see you, mate. Peacock A380 with the emojis. Loving it. Mark Miller, Mel. And Jock's asking, is that new? No, that's not the new livery. The new livery's in at between 22 11 and 11 o'clock UK time. So it's the second Emirates that we have here. Series 737-800 now on the roll. Kevin saying good morning, hope you're keeping nice and warm. It's not too bad today. Let's say as long as it doesn't rain, I'm not all that bothered. Hit your G layer. yes. That's what we want to see. Some CF6 loveliness. A little bit of spray. Well in, crew. No messing around. Now let's see those Aer Lingus emojis in the chat, please, because they've absolutely just smashed it there. Rupert, good morning, mate. Saying good morning, Simon, Liz, and Thinker as well. Good morning to you, buddy. Great to see you in the chat. Plain Jane 2E 737-800 is now off to Malaga. I'm going to check in a minute to see what this weather's doing, and if I can take this silly plastic cover off the camera. And Darren747 Steggles is in the chat. Morning, mate. How are you doing? Oops. Next in, Jun Yao. Actually, let's see if we can get this one coming on. It's Ryanair. No, it's going to go down the Jun Yao side. Just do what you were going to do, mate. Don't second guess yourself. Oh yes. Looking absolutely resplendent, this Dreamliner. Beautiful ribbons going there. Right now on the roll. I can see that Virgin Atlantic will be next in. This is off to Fuerteventura using 737 MAX 8. That Virgin Atlantic's just passing John Lewis. If you don't know where John Lewis is, it's in the Cheadle Retail Park next to Sainsbury's. Oh, is it buffering? I do apologise. It's just one of them things. It will happen from time to time. Internet at this spot can be a little dodgy, and I have actually had an issue with the internet this morning, so let's just have a quick look. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I'll deal with it after the Virgin comes in. Yeah, Jim, I've seen the numbers, mate. Don't worry, I'll get onto it once this Virgin comes in. I do apologise. I think there might have to be a reset of a couple of things, so please bear with me. So this Virgin Atlantic coming into view is VS128 coming in from New York JFK. Flight time, ooh, look at that. How cool was that? Flight time of 5 hours and 52 minutes, so a little bit quicker than the Aer Lingus. Yeah, the numbers have just dropped down to what I can barely do 1080p at, so we don't want any of that dodgy internet. That beautiful Virgin Atlantic tail there. Right. I am just going to leave that for a moment. I'm just going to put you on the Emirates because I'm just going to have to look at a few things, maybe do a system reboot on a couple of devices, and hopefully it should be alright. Right, I'll just explain what I'm doing now. Got my laptop out because I need to see which sources have gone absolutely skew with. Oh wow, literally everything's just gone skew with. Right, so what I'm going to do is there's one that, in fact, I'll just give you a heads up. There's one device that's doing quite well, and then the others are going quite badly. And I got to worry if the two that have gone skew with keep going skew with, because effectively they're on the same kind of network. Great. Right, I'm just going to take my jacket off while I do all this. I'm just going to have a quick look at the weather and see what we got. If it stopped raining, I could take that plastic cover off because it does my head in. I'm just going to take it off anyway. Right, this is where Sam can go flat on his back. Oops, there you go. Plastic cover gone. Means I can pan a bit better. Well, they're having obviously some issues with getting the planes around the back because that Aer Lingus have had to go over there in order to wait for its stand to become available. It is understandable. And then coming in very early. Just going past Hill Green now, we do have the Eurowings A380 coming in from Dusseldorf. I know there were a lot of follow me vehicles over the last couple of days due to new taxiways and everything, so the ops teams have been extremely busy. Graham S61, hello there mate, good to see you. So, short flight from Dusseldorf. Henry Bow, take care, mate. And as Graham C says, serious business, the jacket is off. You know, there's no messing around when I take that jacket off. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. This is off to Fate Paris. Hopefully I'm going to have a quick minute before to have a look what's happened with that internet. So the second Qatar is on final now. There's an EasyJet coming over here. Right, so one reboot has done it the world of good. Let's do the other one. Turn it back on. There we go. Hopefully that works. Right, next heavy arrival is this beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Doha. Should get the A350 a little bit later as well, just thinking about it. This beauty's taken 7 hours and 11 minutes in order to get here. Oh, need to put it down there, mate, right on top of the bump. Good job. Taking a fair bit of crab angle off there as well. Awesome spray. Oh yes, that was mega. Lovely bit of Dreamliner loveliness there. Watch that vacate. And we've got the EasyJet to Amsterdam over here. Should be coming on right in front of us. We have a bit of rain coming our way. Sorry, I'm just sighing over the rain. Thought we got over it, but obviously not. I'm going to have to put the covers back on. I can't believe this. Oh dear. Right. Let's do it while not much is happening. Tui. Now in front of us. Yeah, see a big splodge going in front of you. So we have this TUI now going out. Using 737 MAX 8 off to Mahon. Check it out. I know people were talking about in flight on Monday. I was like, okay, is this a thing now? I'd take it if it is a thing. I won't say no to that. Alex Silver saying, hello from South America. Current time is 4 a.m. Well, welcome to you. Great to have you in the chat with us. Andy Beckett's in there saying, morning, you lovely lot. Well, good morning to you, bud. Mr. Bear saying morning. Nearly finished my sleep shift. Then 2 days off. Get in there, bud. Absolutely smashing the game. And Tim Waters, hello there. Saying morning, Simon and the Think Planes crew. Adrian, take care, buddy, and thank you for coming in to help out. I know you were busy last night, so cheers, bud. Next departure will be the EasyJet coming on via Victor Alpha. Oops, sorry, I went down far too far there. Ops are coming on after this EasyJet. I think they're going to do a quick runway inspection whilst they can. That's a good idea. Han saying, hello guys, how you doing? Warm greetings from Uzbekistan. Well, warm greetings to you, and not too bad, thank you very much. Yeah, and the Beckett saying, flew into Manchester yesterday lunchtime, very bumpy. Yeah, I saw it, we were gusting up to about 35, 36, weren't we? So, nice little bit of fun for you, Andy. I'm sure you loved it. And thank you everyone for putting those Qatar tales in the chat. Paul Dunn, Vicky Shannon, Tim Waters, Peacock A380, Mandy Stanhope, Adrian, Jim C, Graham C, Paul Dunn, H. Mandy Stanhope. Get in there. Gary the Golfer saying, good morning, we'll be flying on the A380 in a few hours. We will give you a wave. Which one? Are you going out on the one in about 9 a.m? I just have to get that time in my head there. Or are you going out on the one after about 1 p.m? If so, if you're on the 1 p.m. one, you're going to be on the brand new special livery. This time it's coming into Manchester today. Hope you have a great time away, regardless. Kenneth Cleary saying, morning Simon, morning all. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Simply Plays with Henry saying, morning Simon. Got another Henry in the chat. We are Henry Fest today. But great to have you with us, bud. Aviation boy saying, just turned on, always happy to get notifications about the stream. Well, glad that you are. There's the ops team. Going to do a quick recce down at 2-3 left just to make sure everything's okay. So, going to have another short squall. Bit of a pain in the proverbial, but hey ho, it's Manchester, isn't it? We are very used to it. Virgin Atlantic looks like it's going to be going around the back anytime now. Is it the Follow Me vehicle? I think it is, isn't it? So there you go, that's what I was talking about before. One of the reasons why there will be a few delays going around the back at the moment, having to use due to unfamiliar taxiways, as a pilot put it on Facebook yesterday. Oh, the internet's gone to pot again. I can see. I'm not sure what to do about this because it is really bad. So I do apologise. I'm hoping that it kind of rectifies itself. Ooh, I nearly went there. Everyone's putting a bet on me falling over today during the stream. Today is the day. It's really, really muddy. And I'm on this little slope, which is not good. Jim C saying 300 likes, let's keep motoring to 1k, people. Well, I know the internet might be a bit dodgy, but I would appreciate it if you would hit that like button. It really helps push the stream out there. Kenneth Cleary saying the ops team have a great job. Yeah, there's a lot of things that they have to do. I mean, people just think that they just drive around doing stuff. There's a lot of things that they have to keep an eye out for in order to keep the taxiways, the runways, and the stand safe for all of us. So, they do an amazing job. Big Bad Ardwolf saying, I'm planning on flying into Manchester and then driving from the southernmost lighthouse, the island, to the northernmost next summer. Look forward to an eventual cameo. Well, it'd be great to catch you on the stream if you do. So we do have this Ryanair coming on in front. Yeah, have a quick look at those numbers. It's really bad. I don't remember seeing numbers as bad as this in a long while. Oh, it will be Monday, but you know, it's all for the entertainment. If I slip over, you can all have a laugh at me. Nicholas, to do with the new taxiways that they've put into place. Yeah, we do have a new dual taxiway over where you just saw the Virgin Atlantic. So they are using them just in the short term. There's an aircraft behind here, I can assure you. And it looks like it's the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from Dublin. James, good morning, or kia ora. Good to welcome you in. Different for you there. And that Ryanair is off to see Blue Sky Aviation over in Lanzarote. Well, Nick and Tom down there. Hope they're having a great time. Big Bad Odd Wolf, no it's not, we're on the other side. The proper side where all the proper spots are. We deal with the mud. We don't want that. No, there's advantages. I think you get a better view, especially when we're on dual ops over here. In addition to that, the sun is behind us. That's if the sun ever comes out here at Manchester, which as you can imagine doesn't happen that often. So the planes do look better in good light, as you can imagine. So yeah, we do it, and plus we're up close as well. You know, you get the epic spool ups, especially if you're on the turn on mount. Do have this 2E waiting to go now. Right, we're back up to normal numbers again now. So I'm just hoping this is a very temporary thing, and there's just a couple of issues in the area, and hopefully they kind of level themselves out. Off to Kos they go. Looks like we've got a bit of a queue of planes coming over here now. You can imagine with the amount of planes going in, the ATC are having to work hard to just have little periods of planes coming in, planes going out. The priority is to get the planes out though, I will say that. Ryanair, going on in front of us. This is off to Alicante using the 737-800. coming down a bit heavier now. Happy I put the covers on when I did. Greg Mel, hello there, bud. Saying hi, Simon and Jim C, Modders and Chatter from Australia. Well, always a pleasure to have you in, buddy. Well, if you love Ryanair, this is the channel for you. That's one coming on. However, there is another Ryanair, so I'm just going to go to the arrival for you. I know you love them so much. This is coming from Milan, using 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Hopefully a better landing than the last Ryanair that we saw. Not bad. Stay on as that. So I say this will be the Ryanair off to Gran Canaria. After that should be either TUI that's coming down Victor Alpha that's going to Rhodes, or the other Ryanair 737-800 that's going off to Tenors. And the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner from Cancun should be coming into view any moment now. Oh, Nathan Dawson saying, morning everyone from my new house. Well, happy new housing. Is that even a thing? If it is, I've just made it up. There you go. But great to have you in. And I hope, well, after what probably was a very stressful, short period of time for you, you're getting to grips with things. So this TUI that we see here has a flight time of 8 hours and 3 minutes in order to get here from Cancun. Sure, they're going to absolutely smash this landing. Nice bit of spray there. And that TUI is off to Rhodes. Coming on next will be Ryanair via Victor Bravo. I can see on final we do have the Air Transat A321neo coming in from Toronto, and then behind that we've got the other Virgin Atlantic coming in from Mickey Mouseland, aka Orlando. And Paul Dunn saying Aer Lingus is better. Yeah, they are compared to Ryanair. Don't get me wrong, Ryanair, provide very good, value for money. Very cheap tickets. Like I say, I got some extremely cheap tickets yesterday for a little trip I'm going to go on in the next couple of months. So, 20 quid. The fares were under 100 quid there and back, for 2 people. So, really, really, really good prices. Of course, you have to pay for the extras. It's just how it is done with Ryanair. Hashtag tax dodge. But, that's all good. Big Red, hello there, bud. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's jump onto the Air Transat. We've got that 321neo coming in now on short final with some serious ribbonage. Mandy Stanhope, take care and thank you for joining us. Hope you have a good day. Oh, that sunk quite a bit there. Oh, that nose is up high still. Yep, take that rotation angle off. I tell you what, I'd love to see where that tail was in relation to the runway, because that nose was up very high on touchdown. Virgin Atlantic will be next, and I'm going to do a quick check on the internet. Matt C, hello there, bud. Yeah, and as Andy says, those ribbons off that Air Transat were very good. Matt, I have to disagree on that, mate. I honestly, I don't like the Ryanair thing. And I think a lot of people don't who are over 6 foot, but you're saying you enjoyed it. If you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it. I just didn't enjoy it, knowing that I'm probably going to be on one soon again. I don't think it was a tail strike, Henry, but I just think it was definitely had the nose up very, very up higher than it should have. But it's one of those things that happen. But I don't think it was a tail strike. If it was, I think we'd be seeing a lot more calamity right at this very moment. Runway inspections and stuff like that. This Virgin Atlantic wouldn't be allowed to touch down. So no. So say Virgin Atlantic coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. Flight time 7 hours and 25 minutes for it to get here. Looking absolutely awesome. EasyJet now on the roll. I have to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. Next Mighty Orange ready to go out. It's this one. Going off to Dalaman using their 320 CEO. And thank you to everyone who stuck those Virgin Atlantic tails in the chat. Andy Beckett, Graham C, Jim C, Darren747 Staggles, Graham S, Andy Beckett, Vicky Shanners, H. Mike D. Oh, and the Peacock A380. Nearly forgot you there. How could I do that? So, Matt, take care, buddy. And have a good day at work. Gamer asking what time the Emirates with the special livery is coming in. It's between 10:30 and 11 UK time. Okay. Next arrival, departure I should say, is this Ryanair. It's off to Rabat and use the 737-800. Interstellar Audio, good morning to you. And company is lining up behind this Ryanair. Yeah, and Beckett's saying, I just had a quick look at the new livery on the Emirates 25 years livery. It looks absolutely sublime. It really does. It does look very good. Dave Cox, good morning to you, mate. And also welcoming T-Mac into the chat. Hope you're doing well. Nicola saying there's only two of us in the office today, so I'll have to have a sneakily position my phone to see the A380 later. That's a good idea, isn't it? I will get recordings of it and I'll post something later. Well done, hope your hospital appointment goes well, buddy, and take care, and see you later, hopefully. Look and see if we've got anything coming in. Just about to turn on to final. We do have the Ryanair Buzz 737 MAX 8. A bit of a wait for this departure. Oh, so the Aer Lingus before, like I was like saying, oh, it should be going around the back. No, they've disembarked over there in the taxiway, next to the taxiway. They do have a spot there where they can, it gives them ample position to do that, but I didn't see that one coming. I have heard a few weeks ago that they did it, but I wasn't streaming then, so interesting to see. Obviously, space around the back at the moment is at a premium. Kirsty's back with us. Thank you, Kirst. Andy saying, Dad says hi, Si. He loves your channel, watching from Spain. Well, I hope he's having a fantastic time over there. I'm jealous. I'm sure it'll be a lot warmer and he won't need to be wearing a heated gilet. Just to say, I am in beg mode, so we haven't got 1,000 likes yet, so I would be eternally obliged if you haven't hit that like button already to actually do that. So it helps push the stream out there. Definitely need it at the moment. I think it's been a bit quiet out on the old internet. I've been looking at numbers across the streams, and I know that with everything that's happening over in Jamaica at the moment, there are a lot of live streams with like 70,000 views and stuff like that. So, you know, I understand the views are going to be down a little bit, but I would be grateful if you could hit that like button. Just push that stream out just that little bit. Let's have a quick look at the internet numbers. Just absolutely tragic today. I have no idea why they are so bad. I do apologise. I'll have a look again in a minute. I think we're going to get another quick squall, and then I think after that we should be alright. And then I'll be able to have a look and see if I can mess around with a few things in order to get some more consistent numbers. Bring your Hulk AR. Hello there, bud. Good to see ya. Thanks, Andy, for hitting that like button. Appreciate it. EasyJet to Istanbul should be next out. Using the A380 Neo for this flight. Was looking at going back to Istanbul. Well, going to Istanbul. Should have gone there earlier this year, but flights were quite expensive. There'll be a few more bargains out there, but not so much with EasyJet at the moment. I'm struggling to find any really cheap flights with the Mighty Orange. Right, let's get that buzz from Dublin. In a really good position, wings nice and level. Just drop it onto the runway and then get off to T3. Good job there from the Ryanair. And off to Istanbul they go. Well, Graham's saying I'm going to Istanbul next month for work. We'll be there until February. Well, I'm sure you'll have an amazing time, mate. There's the Emirates. You can still see they've got the catering truck attached. I'm just going to see if I've got a couple of minutes just to have a quick look at which device is failing in regards to the internet. See, there seems to be, when I looked at it before, it's like there's a couple that are doing well, and then there's like a couple that's doing really badly. They're just all doing really badly. I'm just going to have to let it try and stabilise. There's not one that's just like really thingy. Obviously there's obviously something, there's something amiss with the mast today here at Southside. Someone put a signal disruptor near me. I did hear a conspiracy theory a few weeks ago. I was like, ooh. I don't think there is, but I might start a conspiracy theory just for giggles. LoganAir ERJ145 will be next in, but this Ryanair Max is next out. That's off to Cork. ERJ145 should be in sight any second now. Except for I can't see it. Oh yeah, there it is. Little Diddy LoganAir. Coming from Aberdeen. Flight time of just under an hour to get here this morning. Focus there. Now, Dave, you can keep that weather, mate. You deserve it. I don't think we're deserving of that kind of amazing weather that you're talking about. Right, let's go a bit wider. Get this max. And Beckett just saying it's flown a lot back in the day with LoganAir, saying what a fantastic airline it is. I still need to lose my cherry on LoganAir. Let's say I do hear a lot of good things about it. Of course, getting a bit shortbread on a flight, you can never say no to that, especially when you're a fat sod like I am. Alchester, good to welcome you into the stream. Hope you're doing well on this Wednesday morning. Just looking, and it looks like we're going to get some nice weather conditions in the next few minutes. I'm going to consult with the phone. Okay, the Oracle. Yeah, Graham, we were talking about that earlier. It's really, really good that we're getting those new LoganAir routes. Nice to see they're expanding because, you know, there's a lot of airlines, you know, who've struggled. You know, you look at the likes of Flybe, you know, Eastern now. I know that was mainly down to the oil rig contract. So, yeah, I've got 20 minutes and then been told that the rain is going to stop. So, yeah, Eastern having issues as well now. So, yeah, they're doing well in a very, very difficult market. You know, the effectively the double taxation on the routes. So kudos to them. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that it was being mooted around just after the end of COVID, where it looked like they were going to be sold. But yeah, good on you, LoganAir. Next arrival, about to pop out from around the bush. Doing my head in that. Let's focus on there, and then we can focus on that. Oh! And for some reason, my iPad has decided to get rid of flight radar. Don't know why it would do that. British Airways now coming in on short final. This is from Landam, mate. Using a little 319 for this flight. Only taken 32 minutes to get here. Rhonda, take care. So we're going off to T2 now. Aviation 71 saying, I'm on the M56, well, I hope it's not too busy. Probably is at this time, to be honest. There's Nige, an iconic British Airways tail. Springy Hull KR, I think I've said hello to you already, mate. Obviously my chat scroll down right to the bottom. Oh no. That's better. Right, sorry, the iPad does the thing where every so often the lettering gets really big on it, and I just had to reduce it. It takes me about 30 seconds every time to remember how to do it. It's such a pain in the backside. Right, coming out over here now, we do have this EasyJet. Of course, the internet's playing up on this one, because it's not telling me where it's going. Oh no. I'll have to shut down the iPad again. Apologies. It's having an absolute nightmare, the internet today. Alright, jump on my phone. So if that's not giving me any internet either, it means it's gone down. Right, I'll have to have a quick look at that in a moment. EasyJet A320neo, that's all I can tell you. If someone in the chat wants to put where it's going to, go for it. Right, so a quick look. Those precious internets again. Really weird, right. Should be good. And John Walton saying, I think the previous EasyJet was off to Madrid. Thanks, John. Hope you're doing well, mate. And I've literally got no planes on my flight radar. This is so bizarre. Never rains but it pours, doesn't it? Right, shut you down again. Go back. Split it. Ah, right, I've got the old retro map. It's rebooted to 1960 flight radar, but I'll take that. This EasyJet is off to Malaga now. It should have the Qatar coming out quite soon. And Henry Bro's back. Good to see you back, mate. And EasyJet Tenerife, as you say, thank you to Big Red and of course John Walton for that, and Henry Bro. See, this is like sing-along planes, isn't it? You know, I just get you to actually sing out where these planes are going to. I just ignore me. That first one's Tenors, then Madrid. There we go. This one's Malaga. TUI coming on. This is off to tenors as well. Using 737-800. And her brick saying, think planes excitement builder for next week. Holiday to the Dominican Republic. Saying, fly on Thursday, but I do land 8 AM the following Friday, so I might be able to watch myself land home. Well, you can watch yourself depart on Simon Lowe's stream. Great stream, and I'll do my best to catch you on the Friday morning. Should be good for that one, shouldn't I? So I hope you have a fantastic time. Mike D saying, is it currently raining? It's stopped, Mike, and I think all the rain covers are now coming off because we have some beautiful skies around us. There's one big cloud, but I just don't see that one giving me any grief for a while. So here we go. Hopefully that is the last time you see a plastic sheath in front of your screen. Do you have a prop coming in? It is the Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast using their ATR 72. I think we're going to get that prop. Decent touchdown there from that flight from Belfast. It's taken 43 minutes in order to get here. Get this EasyJet going out, and then I'll read out Tripod Stewie's super chat. Thank you, mate. Oh no, it's TUI going out. What the hell am I on about? I just heard a plane spilling up, and I was like, well, that's not an that's not an speak English again. Heard that TUI spilling up and I went, wait a minute, that's not a 320 CEO. Realised there was another aircraft. As I said earlier, that one is off to Tenerife. EasyJet now lined up, ready to go. Off to Dubrovnik. Beautiful part of the world. So, Tripod Stewie, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, saying, I like Plen, you like Plen, everyone likes Plen. Plen is good Plen. Is happy Plen, is flying therapy. There you go. I like that. There you go, mate. I will pop in to put some hearts in the chat in a moment. But thank you for that support. Do have an aircraft behind this boosh. This is from Pizza Land, aka Naples. Taking that rotation angle off pretty quickly. Good job. Off the T1. Get yourself a brew. EasyJet's still waiting for its clearance. does give me the opportunity to pop in and put those thank yous in. And Cathay is the number 2 to land. Thanks, John, because I wouldn't have picked that up because I'm a bit slow today. Where are we passing? I'm going to have to change the hybrid map. I don't like this one. Hybrid. Yes, that's the one I like. BU. That's that. I'm back in the park, everyone. I genuinely think they might be waiting for this Cathay to come in. Been a bit of a long wait for those that poor crew on that Dubrovnik bound EasyJet. But the Cathay Pacific A350-900 is about to come into view. It's coming in from Hong Kong with a flight time of 14 hours and 21 minutes. And that one to Dubrovnik's now going. But I'm going to ignore it because the Cathay is about to pop into view. Just looking at flight radar, and Cathay's zigzagging as normal. But I can assure you all, it is about to land on T3 right. A321 CEO for Jet2 now rolling. And that's off to Rome. There's a lot of chatter in some of the groups yesterday about Wizz deferring on a few of their orders from Airbus for 321s, and they were saying that some people were saying that Jet2 would get them early, and I was like, no. There's a lot of infrastructure that has to go in place. Pilots have to be trained, they have to be able to go through the sims and everything, which they're doing a good job of, but I don't think they're fully specced up. In addition to that, they've got totally wrong engine plants in there, so I don't think you get enough CFM leaps over there for them. Dave Cox saying, just managed to find a rain cover for the 150 to 600 lens, saying, was hoping I wouldn't have to try it so soon. Oh mate, when you buy it, it's going to get used. Is the Ryanair off to Oslo. I can see that we do have the KLM about to come in. The 737-800 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. And I'm going to send it over there now. We have an EasyJet coming on right in front of us, but we'll get this KLM and we can concentrate on that. Ryanair Craft saying, good morning Simon, everyone in the UK and elsewhere. Many greetings from Germany. Well, hello to you, and I hope you're all doing well over in Germany. We have quite a few people watching from over there, which is fantastic, so thank you for that. Ollie, thank you for the kind words, buddy. Do appreciate it. EasyJet, ready to go? And that's us at Alicante. Oh, and Tripod Stewie joining at long haul, part of the new member crew. Thank you so much for that, mate. Great to have that amazing support. Do appreciate it. And I'll just get in the chat, put some hearts in there. Bear me a sec. There we go. And whilst I'm here, I can see that Ryanair has also put in his milestone for joining the 6-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, I just love your live shows from Manchester. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you in, mate, so thank you so much for that continued support. And these hearts are for you. Sorted. Graham say, I would say that you could fly to Thailand and back, and I'd only just about get caught up with the chat. In fairness to me today, I've been absolutely on it, apart from like now, because I've had to deal with the internet issues. It's been shocking today. I've had to reboot things about 4 or 5 times. So I'm going to give myself credit for that one, Graham. Come on, mate. Be generous with it. Wowzers. So, my wowzers was just because I saw where this A321neo is going to. It's only going to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. A very short hop for that flight, for that plane. Very weird. I've got Nige coming on in front of me. I'll be going back to London, mate. And Qatar is pushing, you can see that down the back. Using an A320-200 for this flight. Kirsty asking, are you trying to get a telling off from VT? I'm always trying to get told off by VT. It's all I'm here for. And Greg Mel, thank you so much for joining the new member crew at Domestic. Thank you so much, mate, for that support. Hope you enjoy using those emojis. And of course, just to say to anyone who's joined today, or been gifted a membership, you can also join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. All you have to do is find the group, just put Think Planes Clubhouse in your search engine. You should over on Facebook, and you should find us. Put your YouTube username, because we do check that you are members, and we'll get you in there. I know that there was 2 that Liz needs to do, so I'll get her on it. Ethiopian A380 900 now coming in from Geneva. Rhonda asking what Nige means. Nige is a generic British name that has been thrown to British Airways. Its name. All British Airways pilots are named Nige, and it's done a bit tongue-in-cheek just because it is a generic British name, but also because a lot of the pilots really hate it. The other half love it, but most of them do hate it. So I say it just to wind them up. There you go. Aha 101. I'm not too bad, thanks. Hope you are well. Tripod Stewie saying I'm off to a bike meet. I'll catch you guys next time. Well, thank you, mate, and we'll see you on the next one. Eurowings going back to Dusseldorf now, is lined up, ready to go. There's no stupid questions. Don't think no such thing. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. I'm happy to explain stuff if I know the answer. Ryanair to Valencia now coming on. However, I did just see that there is another Ryanair coming from Rome on short final, so we'll go over to that in a minute. King Moron Productions saying not open my curtains yet. It's going to come out from behind this bush in a sec. There we go. But the sun must be up. The runway's 2 miles from my house. Well, it was raining before. It was dull, and I think if you open your curtains up now, you're in for a relatively nice surprise. It's a bit grey, but it's certainly better than we had when I rocked up here at 4 o'clock this morning. About 20 past 4, I should say. And off to Valencia we go. And another Ryanair Max coming on in front of us. It's going off to Milan. Oh, bottom of the chat there, Graham. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Do you know what? I was having such a good day, and then you've rocked up. So Lewis is here. He's going to bore me with facts going, I'm here to glory hunt the Emirates that's coming in later. I'm going to post it on Instagram and get 22 likes for it. Yeah. Accurate, wasn't it? You alright, mate?
Yeah, great.
What's up, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, likewise.
You've been on your European escapades on more 757s than I've had hot dinners, and I'm a fat sod. So, you've been smashing it. Watch it, it's really slippy. I've nearly gone flat on my proverbials about 4 or 5 times. But yeah, Lewis is here. If you want to throw any abuse to him, please do. He loves it. You got your Costa with you?
Well, homemade.
Homemade Costa, well done, mate. Saving money now, he's working. I like it. Good man though, by the way.
Martin Lewis on the street.
Don't push it. Don't push it, mate. Ian8849 saying, morning, Simon. Sorry I'm late. Don't have to say sorry for that, mate. Just woke up, not sleeping well, so this is a bonus. What is the new Emirates livery I see mentioned? Well, it's the 25th anniversary of their Sky scheme, isn't it?
I didn't even know it was going that long, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's their award scheme anyway. So, but it's in a really nice, like, kind of crystally diamond kind of look to it. I think it's going to look pretty sweet. I just gutted that we haven't got any nice light. I think that lit up would look so good, or at night.
Yeah.
With a bit of, some like lights from the building could be really good. But, beggars can't be choosers. We're lucky to get it early, so I'm here for that. Should be a good one. Star Alliance livery for Swiss, I'm going to say. It's just coming in now. When I refer to the group, there is a Facebook group that is it's a private kind of members only group, and it is for people who are good enough to be paying members of the channel, but you can access it as well if you are given a gifted membership. So opt in for those, and then you never know, one day you might get a gifted membership, or you could just pay for membership as well. Say I'm going to shield the channel a little bit here, but I'm going to be honest about it. Our memberships start up at a decent price, £2.99 of the English pounds. I think that represents good value for money. We do roughly about at least 3 shows a week, pushing on 4, and it is bad. It's really slippy. I just nearly went again. Louis was just like going, he's going to go flat on his fat bit behind there. But I say, it's good value for money. When you get to use all those fantastic emojis. Sorry, mate, I did interrupt you.
No, it's fine. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's grim, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gone bad really quickly. But
it's only going to get worse.
well, I'll be used to it in a few weeks' time. I'll probably stick some some spikes on my boots and stuff like that, so I can if anyone comes to mug me, I can stand on their head or something. But in addition to that, I'll also have good grip. Sophie, don't you worry. Thank you for joining us because I know you're on holiday. Concentrate on your holiday, Soph. But thank you for popping in. It's great to see you as always. So Qatar's making its way over towards us. Also have a plane on short final. This is the 2XL Aviation. It's coming in from New Asselman. It's a 737-700. Who's this for?
It is car bar cut this week, so I'll give an indication.
Yep.
Where do you say it's coming from?
New Assel. It's probably going to Newcastle, isn't it? It's Newcastle. Yeah, you ask a stupid question, well done, Si. Oh, they're tipping their wings down a little bit. Yeah, the internet's been shocking today, like as bad as I've known it here in ages. Oh, cracking reverser action on that. They wanted to stop outside, what do you call it, signature there, didn't they? Let's vacate via signature, please. Thank you. Nah, do you know what? They've come down with some players to sell to Liverpool. So there you go. It's nice of them to bring them over on the plane, isn't it? Still don't want to fly into Liverpool, however. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Sophie L joining the 21-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, wow, 21 months with the awesome site, Liz, mods and chatters. Thank you all. Well, thank you for all you do for the channel, Sophie. You're an absolute ledge. And say, popping in on your holiday, it just elevates your status even more. And we'll get into the chat to say thank you. Do have that Qatar coming out. Did I do hearts for Greg Mel? I don't think I did. Greg, the first lot are for you, mate. And if you already had a set, you're just lucky. You got 2. I can't remember how many of these hearts that stick in at times. And these are for the lovely Sophie. Thanks, Soph. Right. ETF 737s now on the roll. Do you know when these are going? They can't be here long because the air tankers are going now. They've got a date for them going. So I'd say these will be going quite soon. So Graham S, thank you, mate, saying 2XL's taking City to Swansea via Cardiff. There you go. Pep's big shiny head will be on that plane later, which shows a beautiful thing that we've all been waiting for. Sun Express is going to be next in. That's coming in from Dalaman using the 737 MAX 8. This buzz is going back off to Dublin, if memory serves me right. Yeah. It's all go. Aer Lingus A380, that's going to be going to Dublin. They're going to have a race. It's going to be beautiful.
What sounds that 330 part on?
It's not, it's on the that's the taxiway, yeah. I was told that they are going to be using that probably quite frequently over the next few months. So,
so a lot of
the panning handle got caught on my jacket there, and I didn't realise I was pulling myself round. Very weird. There goes that buzz back off to Dublin. Qatar will be next out. It's coming on by a Tango. Going back to Doha. Yeah, the lovely Diane R in the chat. Hello, Diane. Hope you're doing well. And lovely Lana's in the chat as well. Lovely to see you. So, Qatar. Looking cool. I do like that second extra Qatar in the morning. Yeah. It's quite handy, that, isn't it? Nice bit of extra traffic for us. Oh, lovely fluff off those wings. So you're going to pan this shot, Lewis? Yeah. I think you're just about it, because you got like the grey sky. Oh, Singapore. All action for you at the moment with the heavies. And this beauty coming in from Singapore. Using A350-900. And when this Singapore is done, I'm going to move the tripod forward because I'm on this slope, right, and the slope's really muddy.
I'm going to slip.
Yes.
I know this works.
What do you call it? So it's really, really slippy here, but the tripod is just too close to me. That's why I keep kind of having dodgy pans. So one sec. Let's move this forward a little bit. Re-level it. This is all part of the fun. This. Trust me. There we go. Boom. Sorted. So I can actually probably pan quite decently now. There you go. Simon's happy. So how are your trips? Do you enjoy them?
Yeah, they're good.
7.5s? You sad?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
We knew it was coming though.
Yeah. That's a rather flat rotation angle. All good. Yeah, Henry, bro, we will. Jet2 do keep one of them, don't they, in regards of the air tankers? But they get rid of most of them, and they go back to get serviced. I mean, they've had a heavy season as well of usage, so you can imagine the people at Air Tanker. I was going to say the RAF, but yeah, that would have been right still. But people at Air Tanker will want their mitts back on them in order to get them ready for service. Oh, and we got a boop the snoot coming for you lot in the chat with this British Airways. You can see it's got a dodgy radome on it. Can't stand those dodgy radomes, but hey ho. I was glad to say, I think it was John Walton who said in the chat on Monday that BEA has been given a proper new radome again. Looks less like a Star Trooper or Star Wars. And there goes that British Airways. Touching down nicely. Nice bit of reverser action. Or for all you boopers. So Lewis, how much did you spend on flights? How much?
Well, that depends.
Right, so Lewis has been doing a lot of the flights over from Dusseldorf to Parma. And that's where you can get cheap flights. I mean, they were even cheap this week, weren't they? Like what?
Yeah, but it's because obviously you have to do 3 flights, so it's always, most of the time, it's one flight will be expensive. It's not really.
And sometimes if you get the really cheap flights, you have to do a night.
Yeah.
So if you're going to go to Cologne, that's you can get the £20 flight, but then you're going to be staying over because it's an early flight and it's like 10:30 in a minute. Yeah, so it's one of the things. But he's been doing it. He's how many have you flown on?
I think it was 6. I think I counted.
He's done 6, has he?
6.
Oh, your dad's bank account's got a smashing as well, hasn't it? Don't lie. Which could probably come on a little bit later, like complaining, oh, I've had to spend all my money on him. Oh, I can't stand him. Oh, dear. You know, you could have done like a round-the-world trip with all that money.
No.
just put it into perspective, mate. You know what I mean? You could have had the best time in your life in the world. You could be on a beach in Bali. And no, but Lewis goes, I want to go on a 757. Yeah. There you go. There you go. What a legend he is. Okay. Do have this Jet2 73 coming down. It's going to be taking full length. As you could see in the background, that Etihad has started. Oh no, it's pushed back, hasn't it? But it's starting its taxi over to us in a short while. This is off to Naples to get some pizza. Catherine's Adventure saying, I'm looking to do a day trip to Dublin next month, $32.99 return with Ryanair. Well, as I said, I booked some flights yesterday with Ryanair to a decent place. I'm not telling you where I'm going because it's just to do with me. I'm going to tell Lewis later. He's well interested, he's not. But it's definitely not. No, it's not a geeking trip.
Oh.
Like, so,
could be anywhere then.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, they were like, it was 25 quid each way, happy days, 50 quid return. You can't go wrong with those prices, can you, Catherine? So, oh God. Hello there, Claire W. Lovely to see you. Patrick's in the chat. Hello, Patrick. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to find out why in a minute. Let's put on Singapore for a minute. Lewis, why is that Jet2 737 your least favourite plane?
So me and my mates went to Innsbruck in March.
Oh yeah, no, it's all right. They got to Innsbruck and they had to divert, and they missed most of their time because they had to coach it.
It was the fact that plane came just straight out of maintenance. It hadn't been flying for about a month or two, and I was like, if there's any flight was going to go tech, it would be that one, and lo and behold, it did. I wasn't happy.
Yeah, you got compo.
We did.
And you're going to Innsbruck next year?
I'll try to, yeah.
There are a couple of cheap dates, but like, there's a couple of cheap dates flying in, and then there's a couple of cheap days flying out, but they're nowhere near each other.
It's just awkward.
I know. Don't have to tell me, mate. I did a 4-hour coach journey just to get out of Innsbruck this year. It was, whilst I love Innsbruck, it can be a bit of a pain. Did you see the regatta that they did this weekend there, though?
No.
Oh, mate, they had so they've got they've got a load of old planes and stuff like that, and then right at the end they had 2 typhoons flying through the valley.
Good to see you.
Yeah, exactly. That was honestly
Mega.
That was mega. So yeah, I was quite impressed with that. John Walton saying, "Ooh, drunk overseas stream." I think we might do a drunk overseas stream. There won't be planes though, but we might do like a cheeky watch call. There will be definitely a getaway for the stream getaway soon. Innsbruck might be getting booked soon as well, so those will be starting up again. I think just after with the stuff with the mum and everything, it's just been a bit of a pain in the proverbial backside. But yeah, getting back on the feet, and of course with stuff with Liz as well. So we're getting back there. So there will be a few trips. Because Lewis knows this. I'm a tight sod when it comes to booking trips, and I found a few, and I'm just like going, oh, here we go. I've got Tom looking for me as well because he's the ultimate tight sod when it comes to trips. So yes, we will be getting those back up for you. So looking forward to those. Diane R saying, John Walton, best panning of his life that day in Frankfurt. It was. I've never panned as well in my whole life. Stuff of legend going on there. The more I drank, the better I got, Lewis. I mean, you should have brought me some alcohol then, basically, based on that.
Jack Daniels.
Oh, I won't say no, mate. Patrick going, is that the it's the A321 Air Transat, mate. They do have their Neo, so yes, they that came in nice this morning. It was very steep on the touchdown. I mean, nowhere near a tail strike, but the nose was up quite a bit. Do have a Ryanair for you. I know you love them, so I thought I'd show you. This is coming from Belfast. Short hop. 38 minutes it's taken for it to get here. Oh, Emily Victoria Maddox saying, I go to Turkey on the 9th of November. So keep an eye out for you. I think we'll just be able to get that one for you. Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue with that. Diane saying, a week today. I'm on a 2-week to Paphos. Sadly, no window seat. So no torch wars. Well, we all know what happened last time. I abandoned poor John Walton. You know, he had his torch ready to go. And my back kicked off and I couldn't get him. I was actually gutted about that. I do like a bit of torch wars. Is that torch wars? He's like going, I don't even know what you're on about. So like, yeah. So like when we're going out, like so people will get a torch out and stuff like that, and I like rating people's torches now.
Right.
It's a sad little thing I've got into, but it's really good. John Walton's got the best torch. I've got a really good torch as well. It's very impressive. Would you like to see my torch? It's just over there. I thought I'd put that last bit of the conversation in there. Otherwise, I got a bit weird there, but there we go. Sophie, take care and see you soon. Cameron Buzzer saying, hi, my name is Cameron from Doncaster. I'm a big fan of your channel. Well, thank you, mate. Great to have you on board with us.
Is that Liz? Sorry if that sounds really stupid.
Your eyesight's worse than hers, mate.
I should be wearing glasses.
Yeah, mate. No, I can safely tell you that there's no chance she was going to be out today.
It's only because I saw the...
No, it's just that I left everything there just because it keeps it out of people's way. You know, if I've got it here, people can it gets in the way when they're walking over. So I've just gone, sack it. I'll just give them a little bit of space. I'm dead nice like that. I'm so kind of thinking about everybody else apart from you. Well, Etihad 777 coming over. Looking forward to this one.
Seen they started repainting these for the new.
Oh no.
No,
Oh.
There's one that's been recently.
I mean, look, they should have been done in 2019, if memory serves me right. 2018. Yeah. But then that's when they had their financial difficulties, so that got put on the back burner. So it's well overdue. And I think with everything with COVID and everything, you know, they've taken a while for them to find the slots to get these frames painted. Oh well, I'll just save them all the more now. Just save them all the more. I prefer this livery. Do you? Yeah, well done, Lewis. We can be friends now.
It's retro, isn't it?
It's not retro, it's just old.
Yeah.
Don't say that to Tom. Tom gets triggered if you call this the retro.
I'll do it then.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying to you. Emirates looks all ready to go. I can't tell from here if the tug's attached, but we've got another 10 minutes before that should be going out. Oh, just went past us. I said hello earlier. I was being nice then. But Cameron's asking, can I say hello to Sam? Who's your mum? Hello, Sam. You all right? Rhonda, take it easy and thank you for staying with us so long. I know it's hard for stay up if you've been, if you're in the United States. So thank you for that support. Take care and see you on the next one. Should be Friday. Hi Nicholas. Yes, thank you for joining us. If you can use English just so I can see what you're saying. Because I'm not sure anyone in the chat's that good at Greek. When I say I'm pretty sure, I know for a fact. Here we go. Enjoy this departure, everybody. So I just had a Ryanair touchdown, but we're going to stay on this beauty. And Yankee 1399 has already put those Etihad tails in the chat. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Back off to Abu Dhabi, there you go. Oh, sorry, I just saw Henry Bro going, no mods in the chat. There's Jim. Jim's there. I can see him. I can see his spanner. John Gale, good morning and welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. And we can do a bit of an extended departure on this one. So it goes in the cloud base. I said that. It's pretty patchy cloud now, so it should get a fair bit of distance on this. Vision things there as well. If you say anything silly, you'll get banned. Disco D, hello there. And Cats is there as well. But your Cat's very happy to hear that these are slowly being repainted. Herdy, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Cameron, if you find out if he's listening, I'm more than happy to do it. And I'm making a turn to the east now. Absolutely gorgeous. I think that will be it. Yeah, there you go. That's enough. LoganAir's coming out. So, Lewis, has been the international man of mystery that you are.
Yeah.
Are you liking this new, everyone moving over to T2 and all that?
It's good. It's just whether there's, enough stands for all of it.
No, there's never enough stands.
Well, no.
That's why the Aer Lingus is over where it is. Ops are doing a really good job in regards to trying to facilitate everything at the moment. Yeah. I wouldn't expect any big planes to be coming in on emergencies in the next few months, but they'll get there. I think I know that somewhere down the line the airport will be looking to get that third pier built. That's definitely on their agenda, and I think once they do that, but I think that might be 10 years down the line. If they can get that done, I think that will cure a lot of the issues.
It took them. It seemed like really quick time to bring up the second pier, was it, 2 years maximum? I wouldn't even say that.
I think, sorry, I meant like 10 years in regards of going actually through with the funding and the planning for it. I think if they did it, you'd be right. It'd be like a 2-year project. But no, I think their whole thing is let's get the T3 sorted, see where we stand, and then if they've got enough money, I think they'll probably go with it straight away. But I think it definitely needs doing. I know that they took, they lost a lot of money during COVID, but I think they're doing all right now. I think they could do a decent Christmas party over at the airport. If they want to invite me and Lewis, we'll make ourselves available for it. I will say we're not cheap. And we will drink you under the table, but that's just another thing altogether. We've got an EasyJet coming in. It's coming in from Malaga using their A320-200 for this flight.
I don't know the plans for T3 going forward, but I've always said it should just be Ryanair.
But it is.
What it is at the moment.
Yeah,
I always thought it should have been like that,
Yeah, that's going to be the case. It's as I say, I think the expansion into the old T1 is going to be good for it because it's going to open up so much space, and I think it'll just make flying with Ryanair just that bit nicer. I'm saying it like a bad thing, but hey ho. Oh, that tipped its left wing down a little bit. Having 2 bites of that one, really got it down in the end. Damien Rooney, hello there, welcome into the stream, hope you're doing well. And Lottie Lou's in there as well. Thanks Henry Bro for plugging us there. Let's get this LoganAir going out. ERJ 145. Off to Newquay. But yes, if you haven't already and you're enjoying the stream, please think about dropping us a like. Costs absolutely nothing. I'm looking at Lewis here when I say this. Costs you absolutely nothing, and pushes the stream out that just a little bit more, Lewis. Yeah. Have you pressed the like button?
No, but I will do. If I can get internet, that is.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it, today? It's honestly, I've been running it 8-bit for quite a lot of the stream, so I do apologise for that. But as you can understand, it's just really bad. It is bad. It's really bad.
I don't know how you do it all by yourself.
I got 10 trillion internets. Let's have a look. I just seen the numbers. So usually we run about 26. At the moment, we are running at 9,000. Right, I'll reboot a couple. So it's going to get worse before it gets better. I will say that. But you never know. It could. Lovely. It looks lovely, doesn't it, Lewis? It won't last. So he's like Harrison. He's the eternal pessimist when it comes to lighting conditions. Right, I'll do one at a time, and hopefully we can get a little bit of internetage for you. It has been skanky internet today. That's what I'm going to call it. And I've just remembered that the chat and everything's on that internet, so I won't be able to read the chat for a minute. Sorry about that. But lovely light on that Aer Lingus as well. As I say, they start their strikes. It's a couple of days, isn't it?
I think it's
30th, isn't it? Yeah, 30th. It's tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they start their strikes tomorrow. They go through till a few days of it, and then there's another round around the 10th to 14th or something, isn't there? So they're going all in, aren't they? The cabin crew for these pay rises. However, at the end of the day, Oh, I've just seen the other Aer Lingus there as well.
I don't even notice that.
How come I've not noticed this, right? So we've noticed this Aer Lingus. Sorry, I'm just going really random on you now. But they've put one over there now as well. It's like Aer Lingus based over there. Is that their new thing? But if those planes aren't being used, then I'm guessing they might just leave them over there for a few days, because we've got the privileged 777 in, haven't we?
Yeah,
flying on behalf, and then other people are flying over to Dublin, aren't they? You are. Did you and those fellows who booked, like going, oh, I'm going to be on a 321 Neo. There he goes. Oh, he's honestly, you could read this one a mile away. I saw his face and I went, oh, he's so booked one. Oh dear, what are you flying on?
It's on 10th on the 330.
On the 330.
You've got to, it's just cool.
Why didn't you just fly to America on the 330? It's cheap. It's cheap.
It's not cheap as £40, like.
I know, but like you could, yeah. But instead of all those 7.5 trips that you've done, you could have done like a proper trip over to America. Right, is my internet back? Right. Finnair now coming in. Andy Evans saying good morning from Invercargill in New Zealand. Saying it's 9:50 p.m. here. Well, good to see you. George Smith saying good morning from Wakefield. Loving the stream, watching while getting ready for work. Well, I'm so glad to hear that we can get you ready for the day ahead. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now spilling up. This is going off to fake Brussels. Vision Thing asking, are these new Dublin flights? They've been changed because they're not going. Aer Lingus aren't going to have the full capacity because of the strikes. So we've got the privileged 777, but then all the others are being shipped over to Dublin so they can fly in from Dublin out to their other destinations. I don't know if it's the New York one or the Orlando, because I just don't care. But that is their plan. So we've got a few specials. Let's say that privilege came in yesterday, didn't it? I saw pictures from Madrid. So so it's going to be Glory Hunters reunited today, isn't it? It's going to be absolute, especially with it being half-term week. All your mates and everything. Mr. Michael Ingle, good morning. Good to see you, buddy. We got through PIA Gate this weekend. Oh yeah, coming from Glory Hunter himself. Every time there's some special movement and I know you're around, I just like sit waiting by my group, waiting for him to drop the link for it. I'm like going, oh, he's going to drop it. See you in a bit, mate. Right now, coming in. Rocking and rolling on that right now. And Andy's saying, hi, I'm originally from Nottingham, but living in Invercargill, New Zealand. This is a great stream. Very enjoyable. Oh, well, thank you for that, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Michael saying, I thought you were going to like abuse Lewis first, but he didn't. But I'm a bit disappointed that it goes. We certainly did, mate. Flying out to Arias tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be doing a special stream. I can assure you that I won't. I love you, mate, but I don't love you that much. Oh dear. So Lewis used to be a mod in the Manchester Airport Aviation Group. He was a bit of a ledge, you know what I mean? He was in there, he was solid, and everything. Oh my God, you've never known anything like it this weekend.
What is it?
Oh mate, it was awful. It was just like...
What, PIA?
Yeah. I don't think I need to say anything more, do I?
No.
It was just
Mate.
truly awful. Now, I've never banned as many people in my whole life. I literally, at one point, I got in there, because I was out taking photos myself of it, and so I got back, and then it all started kicking off, and I'm going through there, and I'm just going delete, ban, delete, ban, delete, ban, delete, ban, delete, ban, delete, ban, delete, ban. I was just like, oh no. Oh well. Sorted it in the end. I got British Airways coming out, but this prop. It's going to turn and burn. Off to Belfast they go. Yeah, Michael, it was crazy. It got to the point where I was just on. I stayed up till like 2:30, because I was 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, just keeping an eye on that group. It was that toxic. Because the problem was it was a Saturday evening, so the more people had a drink, the worse it got. I was like, just control yourselves. That's it. There was one pilot that I was like, ooh. I wasn't happy with one. But it was a DM sent to a certain pilot over stuff. I wasn't happy with that. But hey ho. Well, British Airways looking to cross over next. They'll be going back to London. Wondering when that Emirates is going to go. I can see the tug at the front. I think it's attached, so it shouldn't be too long. As I say, our main reason for staying that little bit longer today will be to get the mighty Emirates A380 in that brand new 25 whatever livery. Technical terms, mate. Technical terms. You can't go wrong with them. There we go. Got the mighty orange coming in. It's coming in from Belfast. Sure Lana will love this one. Thanks, Henry, bro. Oh, Cat saying brightening up now over in high, so should get a good shot of it coming in. Well, fingers crossed you do. You know what it's like. That road cloud out absolutely nowhere pops out, and before you know it, it just ruins your shot. But Emirates is pushing now. Well, we will have the magnificent beast from the east joining us over here very soon. Cameron, okay then. Hello to Cameron's stepdad, Paul. Hope you're doing well, mate. Lana saying brings back some memories. Some nice, some horrible. Sorry about that, Lana. That's always nice seeing. I always like the Belfast one, because there's a lot of people who I know who over there before they came over to be based in Manchester, because it used to be the two airports that they used to be based at were Paris and Belfast, and then they come over to Manchester. So I had a good few friends who were over there. Cat saying, "Don't you dare jinx it, Simon." You know me, I'm just full of positivity, especially because Lewis is with me and he's the most positive person ever. Oh, there's a
doesn't radiate.
No, so this is Lewis, right? There'll be a beautiful blue sky.
Yeah.
And he'll see the smallest cloud on the other side of the sky, and he'll be like going, "That's going to cover the sun when it comes over. Yeah, it's going to ruin my day. Oh my God, this is going to be the worst thing ever." That's a really good loser. That is a beautiful. Thank you, mate. I was quite proud of that one, to be honest. Aviation boy, hello there. Good to see you. I know what I meant to do. I said I'd do this around this time. I was here on Monday, and then at the end of the stream, BHX spotter was down. I haven't seen him for ages, and it was really nice to see him again. And I think the first thing he saw of me was me coming out of my tent when I was in absolute agony and grimacing, and so I put like a girding face on because I was in that much pain. So sorry about you and your dad having to see that. It wasn't pretty. I got out of the tent with like this for the right face. So, but he does a fantastic job. He went down to Harden after that as well to get the beluga. So if you don't already, it's BHX Spotter 1-1, isn't it? And I know that he kind of, he is in the chat, and really good young spotter. So definitely check out his YouTube account. Right, Nige, getting ready to go. Decent light on this, I will say. Beautiful. We're sending some positivities to Big Red as well. I'm saying it needs a bit of brightness being sent his way, as he'll try and get a photo of it as enters Dane. Well, fingers crossed for you, mate. I think the good weather is coming over that way, so you've got a good chance of it. Emirates now just starting up engines. Air Transat is coming out as well. Diana Hayes, lovely to see you. How you doing? Hope you and the family are doing well. Yeah, Big Red. I think you're good. As I say, there's low bits of patchy cloud. I will say that, but I think you're going to be all right. Even Lewis has got his camera out. He's that excited. Here we go. Look, here's positivity. I'm going to get a photo of this, but if there's a cloud that gets in the way, I'm going to cry. There you go. So Lewis has just said that this Air Transat is about to come into shot any second now. This one. As soon as it gets over it, it's going to come on to Tango, and his cloud's going to cover it in good light, and there'll be no good light, and it'll be flat as a pancake. And I won't lie, I really hope that happens. Yep, Glennis saying, "Morning, Simon. Just love watching the planes. Well done with your streaming. Waiting for the Freebird to come back from Cyprus, as my daughter will be on it. Back from their holidays, 12:30. Well, I will be here for that one today. I'm staying a bit longer. So I would say you've lucked out, but it's probably quite the opposite of that. But we will be getting the Emirates in this new special livery. Going back out, I think a nice close-up. Whilst we've still got dual ops at 1 p.m. would be decent, because we do go to winter runway times from the 1st. I won't lie, the runway up times really suit my streams for the first time.
I swear they stay the same like every... I swear they're not different to last year.
No, they are different. It was 9:30. It was 9:30. Yeah. So I saw those times. I was like, thank you very much. That's like perfect for me. Simon's going at 11. But no, today I'll be staying longer. So you know, get everything that you need to get done after this Emirates goes out. You know, catch the new one coming back in. And then we'll get that absolute beaut going out about, well, it says 1 p.m, but it's always late. It's always late, that lunchtime one. I've never known it to be early in my life. But if it's in really early, you never know. Oh, we've got a BizJet coming up. Oh, we've got a coffee. Sorry, a Me A Kebab. Sorry, Diana. I didn't get a notification for that. I was talking to Lewis. But Diana, thank you so much for the gifted kebab saying, hey there, sick note. Good to have you back. Now, Egypt Air is an hour earlier for winter. Well, I still won't get it, Diane. So well, at least I'm consistent. Oh, dear. Oh, winding Diane up. She's a star, but she's good for a wind-up. You never know, Diane. I might catch it one day. Yeah, I've caught it on occasion. Well, I will get in there to say thank you for that amazing support, especially as I'm sick note. Oh, and have I missed a milestone for Andy Beckett? I think I might have. Right, there we go. Still light on it, everyone, so... Yeah, it's light. There's light on it. I can see it. So thank you for that, Diana, and Andy Beckett. I'll read out your milestone in a second, mate. He's just so negative, this lad. Honestly, negative Nelly.
Be negative to appreciate the positive.
Oh, don't start that nonsense. Oh, look at that beautiful light. And off to Toronto they go. And as John Walton says, that is weird seeing that Transat go at that time, but I'm not going to complain. Another one for me on my show. And Andy Beckett, thank you for joining the 7-month crew at Domestic, saying thank you, Simon and Mods. Well, no probs, buddy, and thank you for your continued support. I'll get into the chat to say thank you. So we've got Bombardier Global coming out. I have no idea where it's going because it's not on flight radar. Well, destination's not on flight radar, I should say. I was lying there. Yes, and John Walton loves me being called sick note. I've been called worse, John, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I think Big Red, just looking at it, I think you're going to be alright, mate. There's a lot of blue sky around us now. The Emirates is going flat, the light. Oh no! Ryanair, now they're all off to Rome. And Dave Cox saying, with modern cameras, bad light isn't so much an issue because of denoise. No, he loves. He's one of the lads who likes always sunshine on the side of the plane. Yeah, yeah, he is. He literally is. Oh, look at that 2 for 1. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely epic. Oh, this Bombardier Global is going now. I know, he messaged me. Yeah, he messaged me yesterday. Cause he was asking if I was streaming yesterday. It's ready for that, wasn't it? Yeah. But, no, I said I hope he has a good flight. I knew what he was doing. Like he messaged me, "Are you out Tuesday?" And I went, "Have you got a flight on the 7.5?" He went, "Yeah."
There's a few people that I know that are on the
Yeah, not a surprise. Oh, we'll have this beaut go out, and it should really be the Emirates. First of 2 today. Oh, Lana saying she loves a Bombardier. And thank you, Kenneth. Do appreciate it. It's a lot better now. I've been able to move this camera about 2 feet forward. JR saying good morning, we're actually stood behind you. I don't think you are, because there's no one behind me. Unless you're in my stool. I think you might be talking about somebody else, mate. No. Well, I think the ATC are quite active, aren't they, in getting them on if they can do behind it. And I'm not sure. I don't think that Bombardier is going to kick up anything into the face of this A380. Not cause any issues. There is a Ryanair about to land, but I'm just going to ignore that. Get this Emirates coming on, and that Bombardier Global departing. I tell you what, he's rocketing down this EasyJet, isn't he? No, he's just turned his takeoff lights off. There we go. Enjoy this, everyone. It's a nice light on it. Oh, bit of cloud busting. Was that me, or did he try to pull the yoke back on that too early? It looked like he rotated too early on that. It might just be an optical illusion from where it's going past me. But it looked like the nose went up a little bit. I don't know. It's probably not. It's one of them ones where I think it's an optical illusion, or Simon's seeing things. It's one of the two. Neither's good. EasyJet now coming on right in front of us, down Victor Bravo. This one will be going off to Catania. Dave Cox saying thanks for the stream, Simon, and Mod's going to brave the weather and take the XT5 for a walk. Well, enjoy that, buddy. Emirates is now coming on. So there you go, that's as much of that you're getting, because let's be honest, we all love a beast from the east head-on shot. So this is EK22 going back to Dubai using the mighty A380-800. Mason Cabin saying, my auntie is on the Emirates. Well, hope she enjoys this. That was mega fluff there from the Emirates. Wowzers. Epic to see there, and I can see that the chat is just a flood of Emirati tales. Loving it, everyone. Absolute legends. Oh, and they are cloud busting as well. Look at that. Beautiful to see. We will stay on this one for another few minutes. Say, I think it'll be about another 2 minutes before they allow another aircraft to depart. So it gives me a chance to say thank you to Steve Carter, Cat Airways, Henry Bro, Olivia Ruff, how are you there Olivia, Jim C, Yankee 1399, Greg Mel, Graham S, Mark Miller, Vicky Shanners, oh, and John Walton with the flufage. Absolutely, mate, that was epic. So thank you to every single one of you who helped spam the hell out of that. Loved it. So Ryanair ready to go next, but we'll just stay on this. Got a little bit of fluff, mate. I agree. And Jim saying that's a 2.5 hour turnaround on the beast from the east. Well, hopefully they are as efficient on the one that's coming in. Have that one going out at 1 PM would be fantastic. Diana, it's me. Just remember that. So Diane's just said, if you're staying for the Emirates going back out today, you will indeed see the Egypt Air. If I treat it like the Turkish Airways, I don't think I will. So, yeah, you never know. Right, this is about to be given clearance any second now. So it's Ryanair is off to Tenerife. Thanks, Kat. Steve, enjoy your brekkie, mate. And you take care, buddy. Into the clouds they go. Can't see that Emirates. I'm usually quite good at picking them up as they go around. You see that there, Emirates? Without using flight radar, you got it. Oh yeah, okay, thanks Lewis, making me look bad. Yeah, well, no one likes you, Lewis. I'm kidding, mate. It's up there. Look, Lewis spotted it. Give him a round of applause for that. I am. Well done. He spotted it in like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, and I knew that anyway. Probably only found out about it about 10 minutes ago though.
I had a funny feeling it would come into them because I was on flight radar last night in Dubai and I noticed it getting towed over.
Yeah, because it didn't come on till late. I was up at like 2 and then I noticed it came on and I went, oh, thank you very much.
I saw it get towed to the sand and so I knew it'd be going somewhere. And,
Well, I mean, that's a good shout that. It's going somewhere. Cheers, Lewis. I mean, amazing, insightful analysis there from Lou. So I saw an airplane being towed onto a stand and I knew it was going to go somewhere.
Well, that Aer Lingus has got obviously on there, but that's not going
Well,
anywhere, is it?
it will do eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
JP Max saying evening from New Zealand. Well, evening to you, mate. Do have an arrival. Looks like a mighty orange. It certainly is. It's from the Isle of Man. We saw this one go out a short while ago. Right. Ryanair, off to Alicante. Oh, what did I miss home email? And what did they say? Oh, I'm gutted. Well, I know you got banned, so it can't have been good. So home email, that's why you have to work at home, because nobody particularly likes you. Oh, not a nice person by the looks of it. Christine Gardner, hello there, mate. Good to see you. I'm not too bad, thank you very much. Hope you are doing well. And Beatty saying, I'll be on that Emirates flight tomorrow. Well, Simon Lowe will be here, and we'll get you going out. So definitely tune in there. Cameron saying that my cat is watching in front of the TV. Cat has impeccable taste. Ah, thanks, Cat. And thank you, everyone, for the KLM tales in the chat. Ryanair, lined up, ready to go. Oh, wowzers. Absolute charmer, that person, weren't they? Unfortunately, as you know, the internet's full of these trolls, and let's be honest, you know, they're always cowards. You know, they come on here and it's like, oh yes, I love bullying people. It's just like, you wouldn't bully anything if you were there in front of them. And just being behind a screen just gives them that ability to pretend that they're something that they're not in life, and it's quite pathetic, really. So there's obviously something huge missing in their lives if they have to feel like that. Right, there goes the Ryanair. Off to Alicante. Looking lovely on rotation. Jet2 A321 Neo in the .com livery. Oh, there's actually two. Just treating us. This is off to Paphos. Hey, what's that?
The fact that there's light over there and not here.
Size the way, mate. It's called the curse. Scripted even. Wow, he thinks there's conspiracy theories. Oh, watch out. Lewis is going to come. It's going to have a tinfoil hat next time he comes on. And some lovely fluff once again off those wings. Oops. Excellent. So I have the privilege 777 coming out soon. I'll say no to that. Also, we have the Ryanair 737-800 about to touch down. I know it's more exciting than the privilege, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. This is from Madeira Funchal. And this is the second of the Jet2s. Right, I did see that someone's just joined, so thank you so much to Liam and Jane even, who've just joined at domestic, part of the new member crew. So thank you so much for that. I will get into the chat in a second. I will put some hearts in there just to say thank you. Right, we do have the Qatar coming out on the taxi. I think half-term week has caused something to happen in the water. A few people come in there. Well, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, you wait 10 minutes to subscribe, and then it's... I don't know. It's very odd that you just spend all that time. I mean, imagine what you could be doing in that time, during that time. 10 minutes, you could go out and do something rather than just sit there waiting to press enter on the message that you've had there waiting for 10 minutes. But hey ho, some people can't help it. That's all they have to do. And JP Mac Aviation with the $2 New Zealand super chat saying, love your work, Simon. This is for your super mods. Well, thank you so much. Right, let's go on this Ryanair. Where's that Ryanair going off to? It is Belfast. There we go. Yeah, I'm just seeing what's happened. I can't do anything about it as a timeout, so no, I'll sort it. Thank you, everyone. Qatar. That's coming over, so this is the second one of the two. Sorry, I'm not concentrating. I'm just typing a message. Just have to bear me a sec. It's all right. It's all right. Shazza, don't worry about it. I've done more mistakes than anybody else on this channel, so don't worry. Maria Spinelli, hello there. Good to see ya. Oh, looking awesome as you get the flex into the wings there. See, the conditions I've got down there, well, down there are good enough now that I'm not getting any fluff across those wings, but still looking epic as that departed. You able to pan this for a minute?
Yeah.
Just keep it on the Qatar?
Yeah.
Top man. Nice one, mate. Ah, it's alright, bud. Louis doing an excellent job there. Apparently I've missed a milestone. So bear with me. Stink planes. Change that to fan funding. I haven't. There we go. Cheers, mate. Lewis, 10 out of 10 for that. I was watching that just as I was sending that message. Cheers for that. So yeah, that Qatar going. As Lewis also said, the privilege is coming out, so we are going to get that epic 777. Nice to have something a little bit different for you. Feels like we've had no 777s for ages. Well, just the Etihad, and then all of a sudden it's just like buses. You just get a load of them. So that privilege 777-200 will be going off to Paphos. Lana saying Diane is sat laughing at the fact she didn't get to swear properly. It's always an extreme, Diane. Sorry, it does happen. I think I nearly timed out Adrian before. I nearly banned one of my mods. I've done it to Kirsty by mistake on one occasion. It's just one of these things that do happen. I say there were some absolute prats in the stream at around that time. Diane wasn't one of them. I just want to clarify that. But yeah, it's just one of them things that happens. There's nothing more than that meant. So the mod's doing an amazing job, and as I say, there was a lot going on at that time. I was like looking at chat going, oh, what the hell's happened here with all these new prats just rocking out and waiting for 10 minutes to say something stupid. Honestly, I just don't get it. Anywho, we got this Jet2 A321neo coming over. Well, it's over here. It's off to Antalya. Big Bad Hardwall saying, what's your favourite plane, Simon? 777, 757-200. I can't even say it. I do like a 777, but I don't like it half as much as a 757. I'll tell you now. Kevin Barry Coleman saying, some news from Shanghai China Eastern announced what will be the longest flight from Shanghai to Buenos Aires, 29 hours, including a 2-hour stop in Auckland for refueling and crew change. Sounds like a fun one. Lewis, you going to do that flight?
No.
Okay then, he's wussed out on it. We'll get Harrison to do it. But at least we got one proper person around there who'll do a proper flight.
Well, I do it in business, but not economy.
Vision Thing saying I've timed him out on a few occasions. That was on purpose. Yeah, absolutely, that was on purpose. Olivia Ruff saying, John from Drones and Planes did it to you once. Yeah, he's like that, you got to watch him. No, it's so easy to do. It's crazy. It should be a better. And I also think that, like, this is a thing I have about YouTube, is that, I tell you what, I bet you wish on the turn on mound right now. They don't mind, okay.
I'll take the side on for
You take a side on shot, apparently. But I just wish that, like when people get timed out over a thing, that you could actually just bring them back, It's honestly, it's so silly. It should only take 2 seconds, but of course YouTube make it as difficult as possible.
I wonder what aircraft is technical too. It's civil for. Because as far as I remember, there was only one 7-8 that was doing the European routes. The one that Aiden flew yesterday, so.
My honest answer is I don't know.
Well, that's gone, that never go.
He's coming down here. He's coming down here. Oh, stop it. Someone in the tower loves us. Bet you it goes down Victor Delta. Just really annoying. No, it's turning down this way. Oh, yes. Thank you. Right, I'm going to go wider on this because I want a wide shot. Right.
Remember the new livery that they ditched?
Sorry, mate, I was recording. Marilyn, lovely to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's ignore Jet2s. Having said that, I don't think we're going to have the opportunity because we got another one. That one was off to Antalya, and I'm not concentrating. This one is off to Faro. Turn that down a bit. Just got a little bit bright on the highlights. Do have an arrival. I think it's one of the Sasses. Certainly is. This one's in from Copenhagen. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you, Marilyn. Just plodding along, you know what I mean? And John Atkinson, I will read your milestone out in a second, mate. If that thing moves, you tell me. Moving. Right, sorry. Here we go. Oh, absolutely sent that. What an amazing departure that was. Hope you enjoyed that one. And can I say a massive thank you to John Atkinson joining the 32-month crew at Domestic Delight. And I've already read the message, mate, and I'm so sorry to hear this, saying cheering me up this morning as I had to have my dog put to sleep last night. I'm so sorry about that, bud. It's awful. It's like, you know, they are a member of your family and everything. So sending our love and best wishes to you, buddy. So we'll get the hearts in the chat in a second. But mate, thank you for helping out today, buddy. I do appreciate it. Take it easy and book a Delta 757 flight, something, I don't know. But you take care, buddy. Listen, I'm glad this stream's been able to make you just feel that a little bit better. Well, that was pretty monumental. I'm sure you'll agree. We got very lucky. I think ATC were absolute legends sending it down here in front of us. I don't think you can get a better close-up than that. Steck Aston's in the chat saying that 777 is incredible. I'd have to agree with you, mate. And say that's off to Paphos. Right, let's get back. Turkish has been missed. Told you, Diane. This is the curse you're working with. I am a curse. It's off to Malaga. As Christine Gardner says, that is one pretty plane. I would have to agree with you, mate. It is gorgeous. They do a very nice livery on that one. And I'm sure I'll get a very nice short out of that as well. Might even do a video. You never know. As Jim C says, being up close to a triple is a bit special in his opinion. I agree. Oh, John, absolutely. We defo would love more 777 action in Manchester. They're epic. They are. They're a really good aircraft to get up close and personal with. Right, let me... Proper Liz, I've already done that one. On the QT, I know you're impressed with me. Right, John Atkinson. Here we go. These hearts are for you, my friend. Now, I know that I've read out the things, but I'm not sure if I put the hearts in, so I might not put the hearts in. So I'm going to put hearts in for JP Mac, for the $2 New Zealand super chat, and for Leon and Jane as well, the new members. But I've already read them out. I know for a fact I've done that. So I'll put the hearts in, just in case. Right, next out, we will have this Swiss A320 CEO going back to Zurich. It is in the Star Alliance livery. Have heard that they're going to be reducing numbers on some of these flights with all the Lufthansa-based kind of aircraft. On the QT, there's the possibility that there might not be the Vienna flight anymore. So I need to check that out. I heard it from one source, but I need to double check before I start going crazy on it. Air France A220 now touching down from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. So let's go back onto that Swiss. He's not saying loves the 777. I think you've got impeccable taste. Kirsty saying we're at 898 likes, nearly 900. We need to get to 1,000, otherwise I'm going to keep begging. I think the only person I can let off with putting a downvote on the stream is Diana. Apart from that, I think if you're enjoying the stream, I think you really should come in and just hit that like button. I'd really appreciate it, because it does push the stream out there a bit. As I say, I had like over a week off, I've been called part-timers and worse today, but do need to kind of kick that algorithm back where it deserves to be, and hopefully we get a few more people in. And I will say, we have to put it in context as well. There's a lot of live streams on at the moment around Jamaica and stuff like that in regards to what's happening over there. They're taking serious numbers. So, the numbers are expected to be a little bit down, but you never know. Just try and push it out there just that little bit more. Get a few more people in. Don't say no. Oh, H. saying Steve Mack and I are flying on 1, 2 and from LAX next April for an aviation event. That sounds very good. Talking about 777, aren't we there? Mr. Johnny Bongo 100's in the chat. G'day, mate. How you doing? Good to welcome you in as always, and I hope you're having a lovely evening over in Adelaide. Andrew Patton saying, having a coffee and watching, heading to Iceland in November with EasyJet. Can't wait. Oh, that's on my eternal bucket list, just to have like probably 2 weeks there and do some landscape photography over there. Oh, particularly in the winter, around some of the waterfalls. And not like the ones that are well known, a couple of the ones that are slightly lesser known. Ryanair about to come in and touch down. This is the one from Cologne Bonn Airport. It's only taken an hour and 17 minutes for it to get here today. Mr. Pingu in the chat. He most certainly is. Hello, David. How you doing, mate? Hope you and Janet are doing well. And then off to some pizza in Naples. Zoom in again now. Forgot that we dealt with the 777. So this Ryanair should be next out. This is off to Faro. And we have Rachel D in the chat saying, hi everyone, I'm also a fan of the 777. Emirates has a loading service at LHR in the days before the A380. I won't lie, I love Emirates 777-200. Oh, I always used to make a special trip when we used to get that down here in Manchester. So yeah, it's one of my favourites. And when it came in, I think it was last time, it was during COVID. I got a really good photo of it. Sorry, just had to tell you. It's a total random thing. Right, just looking to see what we got. Turning on to final now. We have the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta using their A330-300 for this flight. And we've got two Dreamliners over here. I'll be the one going back to Funchal? I don't know, but I know that reg used to be there for a long time, so I'll have a quick look. No, it's off to Faro. Alright, what do I know? I did say it was going off to Faro when it came on, didn't I? Silly sigh. Optimus Soster saying, morning from a corner desk in the office. Is that because you can watch the stream? If so, that's really good planning. You should be applauded for that kind of thinking. TUI Dreamliner lined up, ready to go. This going off to Palma de Mallorca using the 787-8 variant. And Kirsty just letting us know that the Skywards 25th livery has got an ETA 1052. I say I do think that might still get pushed back. It'll be close to 11 just because of the when they slow down to when they cross the country and they slow down as they descend. Yeah, I think that could just push back a few minutes, but hey ho. Optimus Toaster, great minds think alike, mate. You know what I mean? It's I know what you're doing. Beautiful. Fresh paint jobs on those look amazing. Really brought a new spruce of life to the TUI fleet. Leo's Lego videos saying, I'm in the Radisson Blue and the Singapore is getting ready for pushback. Well, thanks for letting us know. Appreciate the behind the scenes updates. And Tricksrock saying, flying with the A380 tomorrow from Sydney to Doha. Well, I hope you have an amazing flight. You will do with Qatar, won't you? So enjoy. Mighty Orange coming on right in front of us. This is off to Malaga. Oops. William, I need to have a chat with you, mate. So I will message you later. Graham S. She's messaged me, so I know what she's saying. That the timeout was for a day. It's for a day, so she'll. Virgin Atlantic. My Orange on the roll, going off to Malaga. Trick Trucks, you'll have a fantastic time. It's such a nice plane to fly on. It's really, really stable. And as I say, when you go on board, have a chat with the cabin crew. They're really, really nice. And if you're feeling a bit anxious, I'm sure they'll help you out. And John Bolton saying 53 minutes for the Emirates A380. I say we're really looking forward to that beauty. there's going to be something else to see. I think if we can keep this light, oh my god, it could be an epic one. Martin Saxton saying, watch this arrive at Atlanta on Jerry show last night. Yeah, he's doing a cracking job over in Atlanta. Sun Express down the roll. Back off to Dalaman. See Dreamliner coming on. So this one is going off to Cancun using the 787-9 variant. And Jodie ends in the chat. Hello Jodie, lovely to see you. Yeah, not too bad. Thought my voice was about to go there, but hope you're doing well. Optimus Toast saying this too, it needs a little bit of TLC. Yeah, as I say, they're slowly moving through, aren't they, in regards of getting the paint jobs done on these and everything. But they'll get there eventually. I'm not sure what time frame I'm having on that one, but I think it might be a little bit of a while, but fair dues. No probs cursed. Do have a bit of a boopage for you with that British Airways there. See that dodgy radome they've got on there. On final now, we do have the TAP Portugal. So let's see where that Emirates is. Which way it's coming up. So it currently has just passed over Brussels and should be with us. I'm saying 50 minutes. I think that's a bit of a push. I think it'd be more like 55. But all good nonetheless. I'm sure everyone's looking forward to that. This Jet2 is now on the roll. Off to Larnaca. Jody saying, it's nice, this is the only stream I've been on recently where the names are normal, Marilyn. Well, the names may be normal, but the presenter is definitely far from that. So, you know, you've got to kind of offset things. Right, the boop is in front of us. They're going back off to London, so let's boop the snoot. And thank you everyone for hitting those Nige buttons. Henry Bro, Fiki Shanners, Jody N, Jim C, Optimus Toaster, John Walton, Graham S, Yankee 1399, Henry Bro, absolute legends. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube are playing at the moment. It's like the thing with the names again, you know, because it's a thing that, you know, it started with us first. Remember us, we were getting it first, and then everyone started getting it. And they bring it out for a little bit, and then they regress it, and it's just like, just make your mind up, YouTube. Seriously, if you're going to run with it permanently. If not, just stop it. Tap Portugal, A320 Neo, just landing from Lisbon. I mean, I'm just going from my perspective. I mean, look, I'm lucky that our names is the same, because we adopted it straight away, but it's just irritating for people. 1 minute they're this, next minute they're that, and I don't know who people are. Like, if they'd done it and left it, I probably know who everyone is with their alternate names by now, but no, they keep changing it. Great. And that is off to a beautiful Budapest. Oh, sorry, I'm just reading a question. George Diction asking, excuse my ignorance, it's not ignorance, saying, why do some pilots let the plane roll whilst accelerating and others accelerate from standstill? Well, it also, you know, there's so many permutations and combinations in regards to that. There's, you know, so many different reasons. So, you know, the main one is, most of the time, ATC will give the command to line up and wait. If they do that, they'll line up and then wait. Sometimes the pilots, because they come from some busier airports where they're usually cleared straight away, they'll line up and they'll expect their clearance immediately. So they, you know, you've always got that little run, and then of course there's also the possibility that the tower will always say, you know, you can depart straight away as well. So, you know, there's many different permutations in regard to that, but and there's others on top of that as well. But you know, different things for different pilots as well. So yeah, hope that helps a little bit. And Jim C saying we're at 950 likes, one last wee push, and then Simon will stop begging, which is, let's be honest, is the main thing. Ryanair just touching down using the 737 MAX 8. AT winglet on it. Well, this has just come back from fake Paris. TUI 737 MAX 8 off to Espargos. too. Got some competition from EasyJet this week. I think they used their 321 Neo to go down to Spargos for the first time. New route on their map. I think it's their longest on their route map from Manchester. So good to see. I'm sure TUI won't be thinking that. That is life. Countryman, good to see you again, mate. Hope you're doing well. Saying good morning from New Jersey. Well, I hope the weather is okay over there. And hope you're doing well. There's that tap going around the back. Just going to have a quick look, see what's coming in and out. We do have the TUI to Cancun now pinging. And the Virgin Atlantic... No, that's not the one. That's just the one that came in before. John Walton saying it's called asparagus. Yeah, I'll go with that one as well, to be honest, John. Where are you going all day? Well, I'm off to asparagus, to be honest. I think I'm going to have a great time over there. Gonna wake up, meet tan. Gino, hello there, mate. Good to see ya. There's that Ryanair Max popping through the shot. So I should expect the likes of the Junyao to be coming out anytime soon, as well as the Cathay Pacific. I think Singapore might be a little bit later because that did come in. Well, it wasn't that long ago, but I'm sure they wouldn't have turned it around in that time. I look forward to seeing them. As I say, are the Aer Linguses cancelled for today, though? I don't know. I'm going to go and have a quick check. Mark Quirk, the Emirates with the special livery has not come in yet. It's not due in for probably another 40 minutes now. It'll be in. And his cat's just put in like a ledge. Due in about 10:54. LoganAir just coming in with their prop. Gino asking how the weather's here. It's not particularly warm. My heated gilet has just stopped with the power. So that's lasted how many hours? 4 hours. How long have I got left? So if I stick my other one on now, it should last me to the end. Oh, we've got a big engine starting around the back. Who's starting? Yes, the Junyao. Oh, what's coming out, so that should be with us soon. We've got this beautiful thinner making its way over towards us now. So, off to Helsinki, using the free little bit of time for it to get there. It's not. And as Ian said, yes, we were talking about that earlier, mate. Great news that they are expanding to Southampton and Exeter. I think the domestic market definitely needs these types of flights. I do really wish that they would take away the double tax subsidy on it, though, because that is what's killing these flights. It's just too expensive for people to fly. But having said that, when you compare it to the train, it's still really cheap. There we go. Laura, hello there. Good to welcome you in. Yeah, countryman, those Hercs really are something else. It's really good seeing that one that we had on the stream not that long ago. Well, good to see that the internet's back to some sort of normality now. As I say, it was an absolute nightmare earlier. KLM, about to come in, using their A321 Neo. And here goes the Finnair. Just seen these back in the chat. Right, I'm going to time Diane Robinson out. There you go. Wait a minute, she's gone. I've had enough of her already. How dare she come back in as she's been timed out? Good to see you, Diane, and welcome back. And say, I know Kat's already said sorry, but you know you're having a laugh with me. It's just one of those things. But thank you for understanding. Great to welcome you back in as well. Oh, that's really weird. I need to get my phone out. This isn't on my flight radar. Right, obviously it's got a thing on it. 2 secs. Oh, yeah, Manchester to Telemann. For some reason, it wasn't on my flight radar. How weird. Anyway, off to Dalaman they go, using their 321 Neo. John Walton saying, free Diana, justice for Diane. Watch it, Walton, time you out. I'll do that personally. Right, well, they're all coming down Tango, so nice pans on these for us. Won't complain. So that beautiful Zhun Yao in the Chinese peony livery should be next out, going back to Shanghai. And I would expect that we will see the Cathay probably pushing back in the next few minutes. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. Olivia Ruff, take care, and it was great to have you in the stream with us. You have a great day. It has been an arrival, but I'm just going to ignore that for now. Lufthansa City, and we don't really want to talk about them because it looks like Lufthansa are reducing quite a few services on the QT from Manchester and the UK in general. Not sure why that is, but obviously cost-cutting methods. Would have thought they were doing quite well here, but obviously not. Right. Xunyao in the Chinese peony livery, lined up, ready to go. And the Gulf Air is now pinging. So we're going to get another couple of heavies coming out. Good to see. Oh, someone just got nearly hit by a bike. Would have been a fun one to get on stream. No. There's a lot pinging around the back. There's a few Jet2s, the Air France. I think we also have a prop. Beautiful. So it's got about a 13-hour flight now. Oh, it's a long time, isn't it? It's, the load numbers are very good on that, and I know Junyao are very happy with Manchester. Next out will be the Jet2 737. Jet2 just put his takeoff lights on, so I'm guessing they've been given clearance. And Henry Bro, thank you so much for letting us know. We got to 1k likes. Thank you everybody so much for that. Very nice to get to that 1k, and it stops me begging. EasyJet touching down. Craig Mel put a few extra zeros on that. But, you know, next time we could go for that number, Greg. You know, I'll keep begging all the way through until we get to that number. I might be there for a few weeks, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Cafe is pinging. And that Gulf Air is now crossing over 2-3 right. And there is that beautiful Gulf Air. Be even better looking if they did what they've done to some of the other fleet and remove that silly sticker at the back. And can I say a massive thank you to, first of all, can I say that's a cracking carp you've got as a profile pic. And thank you, Jamie Wells, for joining the 19-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, still the best aviation stream. Keep up the excellent work, guys. Well, thank you, mate. Very, very kind of you. I know there's some really, really good streams out there. So, to say, we're up there with your best. I do appreciate it. Just going to jump into the stream and just say thank you. Boom. So this is going back to Bahrain. And Trucker John C, hello there. Good to welcome you into the live stream. Hope you're doing well. Right from around the back, we do have a Jet2 321 Neo that'll be going off to Lanzarote to go and see Nick and Tom. And we also have the Virgin Atlantic going to Orlando using their A350 1000. Mark Taylor, hello there, mate. Oh, no problems, Laura. Good to see you. I did say hello to you a little earlier when the Isle of Man, I can't remember if it was the EasyJet or the prop, one of the two came in, but lovely to see you and hope you're doing well. Also got the legend that is Mike K in the chat. Hello, Mike. Hope things are doing well with you. Pegasus has just landed, but no one cares because I'm on the Gulf Air. I'm here for two planes today. One's the Emirates, one's the Egypt Air. Been told that I have to get that one now. And you probably noticed on that departure that you saw some of the crows moving over. What they do is, I probably have explained this before, is that they wait for the big planes to take off and then they make a beeline over to the grass and the surrounding areas, because the power of those engines does disrupt some foodstuffs for them. So they go in and get themselves a free meal. But yeah, they're nowhere near the planes. Ooh, bit of cloud surfing there. There's Jet2 737 going out next, but I think we'll stay on this for a moment or two. Gary Fraser, hello there, mate. Long time no see. Well, I mean, last time I saw you was a Monday stream, but you know what I mean. Pete's Pedals, you certainly did get a shout out, but it was for second place, mate. So is that something you're happy with? Because I would always be looking for the first shout out. That's the one you got to get. I'm trying to make it competitive as I can. Can you tell what I'm doing here? So I can see that the cafe is on the taxi towards us. Can't see the Virgin Atlantic yet, but that should be in view in the next 3 or 4 minutes. Ryanair's just come in, but we're going to stay on this Gulf Air for an extended departure. It's off to Alicante. Okay. Ryanair out next. This is the one that's going back to Funchal. I got muddled up with before. Jessica, good morning and welcome to you. Good to see you in the chat. Mike K's also got the Singapore pushing back. Yes, I can see that, mate. So we're going to have a bit of a 350 spectacular for you. First one will be the Cathay Pacific. I'm guessing it'll be the Virgin then. And then it will be that Singapore. And then, I'd say, by the time that happens, the Emirates will be on final. The one that we've been waiting for. Alpha Bravo saying hi everyone whilst I'm in the Lurkers Lounge. Well, Lurkers Lounge works for most people, doesn't it? It's a decent spot and you get to get the best bit of it, but it's lovely of you to come in and say hello. Jet2 A321 Neo ready to go. It's the one that I said earlier, it was off to Lanzarote. So I can see the Virgin. Pegasus that came in a minute ago, that is just waiting for the Virgin to come out. And then the Lufthansa City will go around the back. And I think the Pegasus will be closely followed by that. Also got the Jet2 737 going to Malaga. Mike K saying that the Emirates in the Skywards 25th livery anniversary, just over Northamptonshire, about 25 minutes out. I know, I think everyone's looking forward to that, and I think we've got really lucky with the light. I think on this side it's going to be epic. So we are going to be staying for the departure. I've got myself some butties, so I'll be hanging around till it's probably, it says 1 PM, but in all likelihood it's 1:15. It's going to be closer to 2, but we'll get that. Oh, Scary's in there. Hello, Scary. Oscar Skidmore, hello there. And Screaming Jigsaw Pieces in the chat. Hello, how are you doing? Brussels Airlines, just touching down. Diane changed the name. The other Diane R. Saying the Egypt Air student 1213, you owe me this one. I mean, you say that, but you know me, I'm a bit of a dodgy person. When I say a bit, quite a lot of dodgy person. But no, I'll get that for you down. But Screaming Jigsaw Piece, hope you're doing well. Great to have you in. Mr. Bears saying feet up, cup of tea, 2 slices of thick toast and marmalade, priceless. Well, I won't lie, I want a bit of Lucozade and I want some of my drugs in a minute because I'm starting to feel quite a bit of pain. It's not quite the same, mate, but all needed nonetheless. It's a pleasure to have you in the stream. Virgin Atlantic's crossing over now. That's not going anywhere for a second. So we have this beautiful A350 1000 making its way over. Well, actually, it is going somewhere. Stand corrected. So this will be going back to Hong Kong. Oscar, give you a warning, mate, with that one. That'll be a straight ban. Considering it's on a 13-hour flight. Awesome. Let's see those cafe tails in the chat, please. And then before you know it, you'll have the Virgin tails in there. Thank you to Mark Miller, Greg Mel, Henry Bro, Gary Fraser, Andy Beckett. They're spamming the chat. And there's that beautiful Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Going off to Mickey Mouse Land using Wendy Darling. So, Emirates now close to passing EMA. And if any of the spotters there will have enough blue sky to get an over the top shot of it. Oh, Laura Arnold saying my cousin's on the Virgin flight, lucky thing. Well, I hope they have a fantastic time. Thanks Josh O'Malley for giving us the update, and thank you for the kind words, bud. Look at the fogging over the engines. Another plane that was pretty light with passengers, I would guess. But thank you to everyone who's put those Virgin tails in the chat. Let's go back to the top. Alpha Bravo, Henry Bro. Mr. Bear, H. Dot, Marilyn, Fiki Shanners, Rachel D. Ooh, lovely cloud busting on that. Oh, that's how you do it. Gary Fraser. Who else? Yankee 1399. Awesome. Jet2 737 lining up. This will be going up to Malaga. Who was saying there's going to be loads of Deanne Barrow saying lots of excited kids on this one. Well, I hope they have a great time. And as Mike K says, the Singapore Airlines A350 is on the taxi. That's going to be the last of this 350 epic kind of departure crew. I couldn't think of words to say there. Dun, dun, dun. Another one. Diane, just use any emojis you want. Any. And when I say any, I mean any. And you won't get done for it. John Walton, I'm sending them your way tomorrow, mate. I'm going to make sure that every single one of these ones are in Simon Lowe's stream. Let you deal with them. Ah, it's the anniversary of your mum, is it, girl? Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. And Nicola's sneaking back in whilst at work. See the A380 looking a bit brighter now. Absolutely, it's got pretty nice air. Hopefully it stays this way. Keep a nice bit of sunlight. Epic A380 that comes in, get that crystal look, I think. So yes, I'm looking forward to that. Wowzers. Some really special ones out there today, aren't there? Thanks, Kat. Marilyn, it's the nice thing I do. You get someone to get some extra views. He just loves it, and I know John Walton just loves dealing with them as well. So I'll make sure that they all ask for John. Looks like we're going to have the Singapore come down Victor Bravo right in front of us, which will be an absolute treat. However, this beaut will be out next. Well, that's taking forever. So let's get this. I'm going to go wider again. I'll do like this wide shot. And do you know what? Didn't check where that Ryanair was off to. Off to Knock. EasyJet. Looks like it'll be next out. Have noticed that the Singapore Airlines have kept their takeoff lights on, so I think as soon as this thing rolls, they're going to be making their way on air. And I won't lie, I'm going to get a head-on shot so I don't care about this EasyJet. Brutal, eh? It's off to Belfast. Emirates, hello there. Yeah, so the mods are doing a cracking job today. I think it's been a difficult stream. You know, half term can always be a little bit special. That's all I'm going to say. But fantastic. So Big Red just updating us saying Emirates leaving Dane 8 minutes out. Well, hopefully we can get a fair few of these aircraft out. Unfortunately, I think Man City are going to ruin it for everyone. But we are going to be here for the departure, so you know, please bear that in mind. We're going to be in the best spot for it. And I've had enough of that. This is what I want. And that was the epic A350-900 Singapore Airlines going to Singapore. Hope you enjoyed that. I know that the Emirates has just turned on to final, so it should be with us in a short period. Oh, Sophie's back. Let's have you back, Soph. Say, there's a rubbish football team for you. I'm just kidding. All City fans are getting triggered right now. What are you on about? Man City going out. Aer Lingus lined up, ready to go. Looks like we're still going to have some light on this Emirates when it comes in. It's just about to. It's just past over Hyde. Just heading up to Stockport now. Simon's trying to start somewhere. I don't know, mate. think they're looking to wait until the Emirates comes in now. Everyone's in the towers like going, oh no, let's give the Emirates a good old welcome. Going back off to Dublin. Henry Bro saying, Simon, do a terrible pan on the Man City plane. That won't be hard, to be honest. If Pep has his head by the window, it'll blind me. So I think that, that'll be good. Right, Emirates. Let's just ignore. There's a SAS there. Look. Hello, SAS. Great to see you. But if this even spills up, we are going to ignore it. Mel's saying I've sneaked on whilst at work to get a peek. Don't blame you. I think you've got impeccable taste, Mel. So we will get this in a sec. We'll go down for the bottom of the Emirates. And you know what? That's as much as you're going to get of that one. I can, sugar. Emirates and the new special livery now coming into view. Coming in from Dubai. So it's one of its first few flights, so very lucky to get it here at Manchester. So enjoy this, everyone. It looks pretty awesome from here. And welcome to Manchester. Right, there goes Man City. Let's go on to the Emirates. So everyone, what do you think of it? It's more grey than I thought, to be honest. It didn't look that grey on the adverts. Very nice though. I do think the 25 years works very well. Let's say very, very grey. Very nice. Really am enjoying that. It's alright, H-Star, I'll forgive you. But I'm glad you're all enjoying that. I am going to settle for a couple of my favourite little shots that I do here at the airport, so You have to bear with me, and I'm hoping that the Ryanair doesn't destroy this shot. But I'm just going to concentrate on this for a little while. And I will get to Cami, I will get to your milestone in a moment. It's going to ruin it. Right, I'm just going to do my favourite shot. Look how many people are there for it. I'm really hoping this Ryanair gets through the shot quick. Everyone at the RVP taking it in. Looks like the airport have made a fair few quid today. Beautiful. Oh, that's me done. I'm an happy bunny. And Cami, can I say a massive thank you for your crazy support as you join the 34-month crew at Domestic, saying what a lovely livery for that A380 and the 34-month crew. You are part of that 34-month crew, and I'm eternally grateful for that. I'll get into the chat in a second. Watch this one go on to stand 12. So we're lucky to get this now because it's not going to be much longer as the Emirates staying on stand 12. So to have be able to look over at this beauty is an absolute bonus. There you go. Thank you, Cami. Finally got there in the end. Yeah, Deanne, I agree. Saying it's more battleship grey than silver. Yeah, it does. It looked very dark as it came in, but I still think it works for it. It's still a very good looking aircraft, especially when it gets the light on it. I think on a dark day, it's not going to be the best livery in the world, but I think on a nice light day like it is today, I'm sure it's good. Paul Wilkins saying, will you be streaming tomorrow because I'm coming over? Maybe you'll catch my flight. Unfortunately not, mate. Simon Lowe, the legend's out then, so unless there's something really, 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 really special, coming in or out plane wise, I don't like stepping on toes. We all have our little slots. Some people are better than others at keeping them, but it's just a sign of respect. So Simon will be out tomorrow. Marilyn saying the white parts of the tail should have been grey as well. Fair shout. But they did that with the NBA, didn't they? And I think a lot of people weren't kind of complaining about that. But I'm guessing that if when they take that livery off, it'll save them quite a bit of money. And even Emirates are thinking of money. I think it works. I think it's a good looking plane, and like I say, I'm happy we got this today. Catherine Adventures, no, not all the A380s are going to look like that. It's a one-off special livery to celebrate their 25th anniversary of the Skywards. There you go. I still don't even know what it's called. Right, British Airways now coming in on short final. This is coming in from, of course, London Heathrow. It's the A320-200. Greg Mel likes it. Well, glad you do, Greg. It's a good looking plane. Abiora, hello there, saying hello guys. Greetings from Lagos, Nigeria. The Emirates looks lovely. Hi, Grievy. I think very, very nice. I say I'm really I'm hoping that we can keep the cloud off on this side for when it departs at about 1:15 later. If we do that, we could be in for a real treat. Alpha Bravo, yeah, you'd think. You might even take it off before that. Sometimes, though, you know, like with the Destination Dubai livery, it did get very, well, you know, it was so popular that they kept it longer. They kept it longer with the NBA livery as well, so you never know. See you later, safe. And we got the Niger emojis in there. Loving it. Thank you, everyone. John Walton going plenty of cheatskates in the aviation world, lol. You know it, mate. Tell you what, you know the worst ones are the streamers. Oh, dear. Mr. Pingu, take care, buddy. If you got a medical sleep time, you know, enjoy what I call executive power naps, Mr. Pingu. So enjoy it, mate. I know after this stream I'll be having one because I literally only got about an hour of sleep last night. So yeah, I'm a wee bit knackered. And Big Bad Ardwolf, thank you so much for the $2 super chat saying love you and chats, energy and enthusiasm. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, mate. Glad you enjoy the streams, and I do appreciate the epic support there. Get into that chat to put my thank yous. There we go. John Walton, you're going to name names then? Lana, you can name names as well. You know, I'm not going to stop you. 812 Superfast saying there's a C-17 at around 24,000 feet. Probably is. I can't see it. Well, take care, Big Bad Hardwolf. Thank you once again for your support, and see you again on hopefully the next one. So, British Airways making its way around to T2. Kat, I don't know what it is. I mean, it sounds like you're like me at the moment. I'm struggling to sleep. Like, I just don't want to sleep. It's not as if... I'll be honest, it's not as if I feel that I need to have sleep. I think that's the thing. Oh, Virgin Atlantic's going round the back, being towed. Hopefully for them, they'll be wanting that to go onto stand so they can get a flight out of it later. But yeah, I just don't want to sleep at the moment. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just stay up till like 2 o'clock. Thanks very much. And I say I got a load done yesterday between like 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. So it was good. It was a productive 4 hours. So not going to knock it. Paul Hilbert, good to see you back, buddy. Just having a quick brew. I will have my lunch in a bit though, because like I said, I was up very early, so I am hungry and I haven't had anything. Lana DC8 going, I couldn't possibly, I might get timed out. Yeah, me. I'm very generous, I'm very nice, but I'm very good at timing out as well. Vision Thing saying sleep is my enemy. Yeah, I know that feeling, mate. It's like I say, I was up when this changed, when the because this wasn't originally scheduled to be in, and I think it happened about 1:15. That changed over to be this one coming in. So I saw that one straight away, and then someone put it in the group in my Facebook group, and I was like, okay, cool. But yeah. Kim Louise saying morning, Simon and all. Hope everyone is well. Lurking and working this morning. Well, you know, you've got to do these things, haven't you? You know, wish that work didn't take up as much as it does, but it's one of those necessary things, isn't it? But thank you for popping in, Kim, and lovely to see you. H. saying, what is sleep? Finally nodded off about 3:45 this morning. Yeah, at least I'm in good company. I do feel like it's somewhat reassuring knowing that it's not just me who's having this absolute lack of sleep nightmare at times, but hey ho. Virgin Atlantic now pushing back. It's got the A330-300. Guessing this version that we've just seen that was in the engine testing bay will make its way over to that stand and park up there. And can I say a massive thank you to Dylan Thomas, part of the new member crew at Domestic. Thank you, buddy. Really do appreciate the support. And hope you enjoy using the emojis. And of course, Dylan, you can also join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. All you have to do is find us, just Think Planes Facebook, Think Planes Clubhouse. Just put that into Facebook, and you'll come up with it. And put your YouTube username when prompted to, because we do check if you remember or not. And if you are, you'll be accepted. And it's like a nice chill place where people can post whatever they want. I don't make it about aviation. If you want to post feet pic, I mean, you're going to get some stick for it, but you can post feet pics. You know what I mean? But I am going to give you grief over it. But again, you can take the mick out of me. That happens quite a lot in there. But yeah, all good. Do have this Jet2 A321 coming out now. Also have a EasyJet going off to Paris. The one we're looking at though is off to Gran Canaria. Very nice place to go. On finals, we do have the Sun Express from Antalya. They're using the 737-800 for this flight. Marilyn, I know. I have to step it up when you're in the chat and I'm doing these things, my milestones and everything. So, you know me, just messing around. Well, Jim, thanks for helping out today. You've been an absolute legend. Do appreciate it. So Mike's saying that the Virgin Atlantic I just call it V-Ray, but it's not, is it? Yeah, it's V-Ray. We'll just call it V-Ray. Was not due to go out today. I think they're just going to put it onto stand, though, where that one's gone, and just dump it there and leave it and just ignore it until tomorrow. So, we should have a couple of decent movements coming in the next hour or so. I know that we do have the Saudia, that's just past in Northamptonshire. They're using the 787-9 Dreamliners again, and when you've got a Saudia, you usually have a Qatar A350. So, hopefully that's not too far away. Oh, it actually looks like it's a bit further away. There it is, QR27. It's just passing over, it's just coming up to Brussels, so about 50-55 minutes away. Well, that'll keep us entertained until that Emirates goes out. Christine Gardner's back saying, I'm back, hands up who actually missed me whilst I was actually done some work. Did you actually do any work? I mean, that's mightily impressive doing that whilst that Emirates was coming in. I remember, sorry, my most important plane movement has to be the Egypt Air. That'll be due in around lunchtime, if memory serves me right. So I'll look forward to that as well. If not, Diana will absolutely throttle me. Can't have that happen. Chris, hello there, saying, hi everyone, A380 looks great. Yeah, it does. Like I say, I didn't expect it to be as grey as it was. I'll be honest about that. But, no, it does look very good. We'll go back onto it for a moment. It does look very nice. Got the catering trucks attached already. 12:13. Thanks, Diane. I'll be on it. I probably won't, you know what I mean. Put it this way, Dan, I will treat it better than I do a Turkish. And here comes Jet2 737 coming down Victor Alpha. H. saying, do you think you'll be streaming on Friday the 26th December? I'm thinking of doing a Christmas Day stream for a couple of hours, but Boxing Day, I'm probably going to be drunk or hungover. Hey, I'm honest about it at least. I think I might pop out in the morning to do a few. I know I meant to do it last year, but there was things that just got in the way of that. But yeah, I think I'll be good. Mike K just giving us an update saying the EasyJet Air from Cairo over France due 12:11. Why? What's happening on the 26th? Can you stop me getting drunk, H. That is the question. There's the Sun Express just touching down. And that's off to Rhodes. And Paul Dunn's back from the hospital. Good to hear, mate. Hope it all went well for you. Kirsty, I might start those rumours, to be honest. I think staying this long, it's only right that I start them. There has to be something wrong for me to stay this long, so sure you'll all agree. Hashtag part-time streamer. Anyhow, this one's the one off to Gran Canaria. They look ready to go. Using the 321neo. And Fastest Funk Rupert's back in the chat saying weather definitely booked up at Manchester, most certainly did. The Emirates A380 looks good. I expect dull skies and rain wouldn't have done it any favours though. No, absolutely, I said that before. It's like I say, it's far more grey than it looked on the photos, but yeah, when it came down I was like, thank goodness there was some decent light on it, because otherwise that'd be flat as a pancake. That it wouldn't be the best. Welling coming in from Barcelona now. Christian saying, did you just question me doing any work? Yeah, I did, mate. He goes, you are right to do so. Just dealing with the general public after accidents is a nightmare. Oh, that must be the worst. I've had work that's involved that. It's hard work, isn't it? You never get thanked for anything. That's the thing that does your head in. It's, you do your best by people and then you just never get any thank yous for it. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Do I care? Yeah, I do actually. Okay, Next out will be the EasyJet off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport using their A320-200. Big Red's fuming, saying the sun's popped out there now. And saying, why couldn't this happen when the Emirates came in? Oh, it's always the way, isn't it? It's always the way. When I used to be a photographer and you'd be out for something very important, and the sun was out, and then that one lone cloud, that one skinny little cloud would pop in front of the sun, and it would just go dark like that. So yeah, it's a pain. But you live by the sword, you die by the sword in photography, don't you? This Ryanair is off to Barcelona using the 737-800. And Mike let me know that the Turkish A321neo to Istanbul is now pushing back. Hey, shot saying to Big Red, yeah, she heard the Emirates, but had some cloudy skies as well. Always a pain, isn't it? Kirsty saying I can join her part-time crew. Well, it's an illustrious company to be in, isn't it? ERJ's just come in, but I just totally ignored that for some reason. Right, there goes Ryanair. Sorry, I just noticed my sound was clipping there for a second. Either that Ryanair was really loud, or it's the first time I've actually noticed I've clipped. So, Mike's saying that the Saudia is just over Derby. About 15 minutes out. Do have Ryanair about to come into shot. Thanks, Henry. So just saw it clip a little bit, which is always a little bit annoying. Yes, I get where it is, Mike. So it's coming up. It'll be up at Dane in no time. And that Saudia always does look quite good when the sun is out. Those those dull colours that's on its livery does kind of come out just that little bit more. There we go. Oh, sorry, that's coming from Bratislava. Using the 737-800. Okay, also let me know that the Qatar is 45 minutes out. So a little while before that, but I say it just means that it mixes things up just that little bit. Let's see what we've got coming out. Turkish coming out. We've also got a prop because I can hear the prop. KLM A321 Neo has pushed. And I think the Air France is about to push as well. So that's some good action for you. So we'll do a minute by minute update, of course, on the Emirates. And do you know what? I'm going to get myself... Oh yes, Paul Dunn. Good shout, mate. The Etihad 320 is due in at 12:20. And my mate, Tim from the Tower's going out on it. So I'll make sure to send him some a nice wave. Special wave just for him. I might let him know that the ATR that I just mentioned is the one to the Isle of Man. But here we go. Just in case you don't think I ever get the Turkish. Look at that beauty. Oh my goodness. What an absolutely epic aircraft. But yeah, Paul, I actually forgot about that, even though I was talking about it yesterday. So that just shows you how silly I am. Right, I'm going to have half a butty. And then I can have a drink. And do some responsible drug taking. That's what it's all about. Didn't have the Christmas butty at Marks and Spencer's petrol station this morning. I was a little bit, I won't lie, I was a bit miffed because I really wanted to have that, but hey ho, beggars can't be choosers. Right, I'm going to be quiet for a sec. I'm guessing that's the EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Weird one using their 321 for that. Has YouTube just done what YouTube does? I think it has, hasn't it? Sorry about that, everybody. Thanks, Kat, for sticking the picture of the Emirates in the clubhouse. I've had my butty now, so I'm back. I can assure you that I don't stick those adverts in. I hate them. I hate watching adverts on stream. Sorry, it's just a pet peeve of mine. EasyJet coming in. This is from Palma de Mallorca. Using the A320-200 for this flight. Yeah, Jerry H, I don't have them in the stream at all. I hate them. YouTube in there. How do I call it? Infinite wisdom. Sometimes throw them in. I don't know why. Pretty sure I don't get the advertising revenue for it because I don't put them in. But hey ho. But apologies to you because I hate them. Absolutely hate them. But they continue to throw them in when I... So the way, I don't know if you know, but you can manually put them in, and that's how I have them in. I have it down as a manual thing that, you know, you can put them in if you want, and I just have it on manual and just never put them in. And I'm sure that infuriates them at times because all they want is the extra ad revenue. Right, got the prop going off to the Isle of Man. See lovely Laura. Mike K saying that we've got the Saudia on final, so I will get that in a sec. And thanks everyone for putting the props in there. I agree, Lana. I think they're they have this agenda, and their agenda is literally just to make money, and it's nothing more than that. And it's a shame, really. You know, they can make plenty of money still, but not by shilling things, and it creates a shilling kind. I call it a shill kind of not culture. That's the word I was looking for. Where if it's just beg. Look, do I beg for likes? Yeah, but they're free of charge. You don't pay anything for them. Now, look, if I get any kind of things on top of that, then that's an absolute epic bonus to the live stream. I'm not going to lie about that. But at the same time, it shouldn't be forced upon us or forced upon you. To get those adverts. So yeah, I find it really irritating. Jerry H saying, thanks Simon, I'm watching the Fine Scotsman on another stream and they have side-by-side ads. Yeah, another thing. I mean, the ones that, that come in the chat, I can't control those. I just want to let you know. They're also severely irritating. But those ones, but the ones that come on the actual live stream itself, I can control those, and I always have them switched off. They are, Lana. They absolutely. They do it slowly to just try and make it sound like a normal thing. But as I say, I just find it really irritating. But it's beautiful, Saudia. John Freeman, in regard to the adverts that you're having, let's try and sort this one out. Adverts that you're getting, are they where the chat is? So not over the actual plane footage, like this, like you're seeing now of this Turkish? Is it over the actual live stream chat if you're looking at the chat? If so, they're the ones that I have absolutely zero control over. The adverts that go over, the plane footage, the plane going out and stuff like that, and not the chat, they're the ones that I can control, and that's the ones that I think people were referring to in the chat. So if that's still an issue for it, so if it is the ones with the main footage, get in contact with YouTube and discuss it with them, because I'm not putting ads out on there, and it's for them. They need to kick up the proverbial backside. And I have told them, I've discussed it with them. I said it is annoying. I've decided that I don't want ads in it, but they just don't listen. So it has to be down to you, people who complain to them and say, look, it's going to make me switch off. It's not likely to make me to go to YouTube Premium, because that's what they want. They want everyone to go into YouTube Premium. That's their ideal model, because then they can guarantee money coming in. It's like with memberships for you, us YouTubers. The memberships are fantastic, because we can, like, 9 times out of 10, especially if it's people who are regular viewers, we can guarantee that that's going to be coming in next month and stuff like that, and say, you can kind of roughly plan around and get this and get that and stuff like that. However, YouTube want the same kind of thing, so that's why they prefer everyone having the subscription models to make sure the ads are taken away. So there you go. Oh no, Lana's had 2 proper ads. I'm really sorry about that. I really am. Yeah, that's them. That is definitely them. And Gary just saying YouTube will say nothing wrong there and blame anyone. Yeah, that's Gary. It's like you YouTube and you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the answers that we get off them, and they are helpful at times in regards to stuff. But stuff like this, it'd be like, have you made sure that you've checked your settings and stuff like that? And if you know how to set up a stream on YouTube, the settings, we have the settings remaining exactly the same. They haven't changed. We don't have adverts, never have. I don't want it, but I'm guessing like after a certain amount of time in a live stream, they do like to try and throw them in there. But what they don't realise is, I think people turn off. I think people go, I don't want to watch this anymore. I'll go and do my washing or something like that. I've had enough of being like having ads thrown upon me when I'm trying to watch them play in action, and it's actually counterintuitive. But hey ho. Dodgy Diana saying I'm on a PC and no ads at all. YouTube usually objects to my ad blocker. Doesn't seem to have noticed yet on my new name. Keep it up. That's all I'm going to say. Well, no, the whole point of premium, Tony, is that you don't have adverts. It's one of the perks of it. Look, I don't have it because I've got to be honest. Whilst I don't like seeing it and I think I can live with adverts. That's me being honest. I'll just turn around and complain about them and just go, it's another set of adverts again. So that'd be the case. But however, I can watch it because I'm cheap enough to not want to pay for it. I think Liz has premium, but I don't. David Reynolds saying, good morning from Cheltenham. Great video of the Emirates A380 correct side of the runway for the sunshine. Well, it's what we do. We do it on the proper side. Say, I know there are a lot of people over the RVP, but I'm guessing the shots would be not great. I look forward to seeing them. I always love to be proven wrong, because you got some great people who can edit very well. But it's just going to be very, very dark grey and blown out sky behind them. So, yeah, good luck with that edit, because I won't be doing it. But hey ho. KLM A321 Neo now crossing over and making its way over towards us. It's going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Tessa, hello there. Great to welcome you into the chat. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Tony McCall also saying Netflix and Amazon didn't used to have ads either. No, but they've realised that it's an easy kind of revenue stream for them, isn't it? I think people are so used to having ads. I'm not sure they object to them that much. I know Liz does, but I'm just not that bothered. I'm not sure they help you, H. I mean, look, I know that like most of them are kind of, especially like the YouTube ones and the Amazon ones are really bad. They're going through all your information and giving you personalised adverts now, like at a really bad level. I've noticed that the last few weeks. But other stuff that you probably are going to use, but I'm using it anyway, so I'm probably going to order it regardless. So, they might do it as a reminder, etc. But I don't know. I just think it's a bit stupid. Right. Hey, Simon. Drug time. Don't worry, it's just pain meds. Nothing dodgy. Don't do any dodgy stuff like that on this channel. Right. And Greg Mel saying, let me guess now, Marilyn's playing? I would say so. Kimmy's as well. Kimmy loves a bit of KLM action. I do love the KLM. The A321neo is gorgeous. I was so lucky to fly on that one, and one of my favourite flights I've had. Especially, so we had the Embraer to take us from Geneva to Amsterdam, and the little butty we got on there was awesome. Curry mustard and the cheese. Happy days. I think the problem I've got though is, and I can see people saying like, use VPNs and ad blockers and stuff like that. The problem I've got with that is that for content creators, a lot of the money that we do make is from advertising revenue. That's one of the main forms that we do. So if people use them, then we're missing out on money that we're doing. And and I do say this, and I don't joke about this, and you can ask any live streamer. We spend a lot of money to bring you these live streams. They're not cheap to run. The internet is expensive. We have to pay that every single month. We also have to pay other subscriptions, something like stuff like bonding services and stuff like that. That's another thing every month. There's always equipment because we're out in these horrible conditions that need replacing. Everything's always having to be replaced and bought. It's very competitive here at Manchester for streaming, and there's a lot of upgrades being done. So there's stuff like that. So we do need the money. We also need money in order to get here, and also on top of that, get life out of stuff. You have to make it worthwhile. Let's be honest. So it's counterintuitive for me to say, don't watch the adverts, but it's a catch-22 because I do hate them so much. But there you go. Lana saying, the ads are unvetted. I don't mind a normal ad that plays and finishes. So some of them are like full documentaries. Yeah, some of them have got really long, haven't they? I have seen a few that have been like near enough like 3 minutes long. It's like, no, I don't want to watch that. But I think they need to. I think they do need to consult people a lot better, YouTube, in regards to these adverts, because I just don't think they're being used properly. Let's hey ho. Daddy Doors Travel saying, good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful day at Manchester Airport. Thank you for the content. Well, glad you're liking it. Hope you can hang around for the A380 going out. It's going to be epic from over here. I am going to go and get the other battery in a minute for my heated gilet. Girl saying, I use ad blockers for movies, but not on live streams, and I find on live streams not using it doesn't make much difference as opposed to watching movies on YouTube. Yeah, I'd say I don't really watch movies on YouTube, so I couldn't really say. But I remember like some of the old videos, and you still get them now, where content creators can choose where they put the adverts, and you can put a lot of adverts in there, and I think that's not good. There's just too many. I mean, look, great, you deserve to get some money for it, but sometimes there's just too many of them. Lufthansa City coming over. This will be going back to Munich. It's Mike K off. Take care, buddy. Thank you for popping in and helping out, buddy. As always, you're a ledge. Big bad Aardwolf back in saying I can't sleep. Know that feeling, bud. Like I say, I'm going to have an executive power nap when I get him. I'm actually starting to feel a bit tired now. Yeah, girl. I mean, I do know there's some people, because I have spoken to some people, you know, who use ad blockers, and they you know what they've said, and I said, you know, and I took this on and I went, that's fair. He said, look, I know I use ad blockers, however, I will chuck a fiver in every so often. And I went, well, yeah, there you go, that's fair. Can't argue with that, can you? You know, so I said, because they understand that, you know, content creators do need support. You know, there's a lot of streams out there. The pot's only an infinite size, isn't it? And, you know, if you want to have this kind of content day in, day out from Manchester, it's kind of cutthroat. I mean, you know, I don't mean it in the regards of like. One sec. Yeah, I don't mean it in regards of like I'm going to go and kick Blue Sky Aviation's tripod from underneath him and stamp on his camera. You know, not like that. But, you know, we are competitive and we are looking for the best that we can do for each channel, and that's what we do. But it's an interesting one. I don't think there's any right answer out there. But as I say, it is a wee bit irritating at times. Well, I will say, this is why I don't stream at this time, because it's not that busy, is it? I think, we've got the snowplows out. I think with the winter season operation times coming, I do think the finishing at 11 when we finish with dual ops is going to be fantastic for us. During the weekdays, that is, and then the Sunday, well, Sunday will just be the Sunday. We'll be going to another spot. And just be single ops all day long, so it's not going to be too bad. TUI Dreamliner is coming out. It's the 787-9. And this is off to Punta Cana. So they're just obviously waiting for something to come in, and yes, I can see the prop. So this is the Aer Lingus ATR. I'm going to have a guess it's coming from Belfast. Yes, get in there. It's departed 43 minutes ago. And Alan Burnden in the chat. Hello, Alan. How you doing, bud? Saying good morning. Well, it barely is morning, isn't it? It's just before 12 noon. But good morning to you, sir, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, Kyle is saying snow is due today. There's no snow due today, is there? I know that they were saying that like early in the week, but have I got that wrong? Hopefully not. Well, if it is, I hope it's just up in Scotland with Jim. And that TUI is going to be coming over now. Let's say this one's off to Punta Cana. Lana's saying, I keep getting an ad to date aviation professionals. Yeah, I know aviation professionals that won't want to date them. Well said. That's what I'm going to say to that one. Yeah, it won't be... yeah, I know too many pirates. That's what I call them. I call them pirates. Yeah, mate, how you doing? Good, man. Just Scotland. Okay. Well, as long as Jim gets some snow. He needs some snow, that lad. Optimus Toaster saying snow already, falling on the hilltops. I'm not here for that. So, here we go. Oh, got Lewis popping over, I can see him. Should we show him his beautiful self? Where's that? Tui or the Lewis? Oh, I'll let him off. And off they go. Nice turn and burn. Thanks Henry Bro, Gary Fraser, Big Bad Aardwolf. Putting those emojis in the chat. Thank you so much. Next out, we've got EasyJet that's racing down towards us, and I can also see that the Brussels is pushing. I should have that over with us in the next few moments. I'm going to get a quick estimate of when that Qatar is going to come in. There it is, just passing Leicester, so it should be with us quite soon. So this is EasyJet A380 Neo going off to Sharm El Sheikh. Crew will stay over for the night. I think it's a couple of nights, isn't it? If memory serves me right, Sharms. So they'll enjoy that. There's some who really love it and some who really hate it. Makes some of the EasyJet pilots feel like they're long haul specialists. Vicky Shanners, yeah, I don't think they'd have some snow there, but you never know. Global warming and everything kind of gets it both ways, doesn't it? So, as I said a little bit earlier, I have booked one of Ryanair's 20% off sales yesterday to do a city break for a couple of days. Have any of you got any kind of city trips for the kind of Christmas, Christmas markets? A bit too late for Oktoberfest now, but if you like drinking, you can take it into Novemberfest. But yeah, let us know in the chat what you've got planned and booked. Always intrigued to hear that. Say also where you're flying from as well, because I can judge you. If you're flying from Liverpool, I'm going to judge you quite badly. Lana, yes, I've seen pictures. I'm not going to go any further than that, but yes, I know. What I'll say is it's still better than some of the more traditional airlines. Some of the stuff that I saw a certain flag bearer airline get up to was quite bad. Okay. Got EasyJet coming out. T3 looks absolutely barren at the moment. I got they've got the snowplow doing the runs. I don't know what they're doing at the moment. Are they just doing a bit of practice runs? Heard about this snow that's apparently going to hit Scotland and nowhere else. Cat Airways doing the best trip ever. Saying, yes, I'm getting a train into Manchester City Centre next week and back again. That's my holiday. Well, okay, we'll stick that one on there. Well, I hope you have a lovely holiday. I would say I hope the weather's good, but it's Manchester and I've seen the forecast for next week and it's rubbish, so probably not the best. Optimus Host is saying, flying from a certain Liverpool airport, saying would require a plane at Liverpool. Oh, yeah, I like where you're going with that one, mate, to be honest. So, yeah. I think I mentioned this. I saw this woman who used to be an actress on Hollyoaks, and she was like going, "Oh, Liverpool's the best," and like her whole reasoning about why Liverpool was the best wasn't to do with security, it wasn't to do with any of the amenities or anything. It was literally just because it's dead. I was like, yeah, I know that's a unique selling. That's a very unique selling point. I don't think it's what the airport would be after. And it did look, in fairness to her, from videos that she did, it looked absolutely dead as a dodo. So, yeah. I mean, it's about as busy as Manchester is right now. And this is the off-peak time. Okay. Vicky Shanna's saying, going to Newcastle in January for the Strictly. Oh, I hope you have a great time. I bet you that was probably quite expensive. Rupert saying, booked Manchester to Vienna, 21st to 23rd of November with Jet2 in the Christmas markets with Mrs. Funk. Definitely wasn't a low-cost fare. No, it's Vienna's never expensive. You should have slummed it and gone with Ryanair, mate. You would have loved it. There were some really cheap flights for Vienna actually on that sale. So, so we're actually looking at there. But I'm going to tell you where we're going. We're going to go to Budapest. Really looking forward to it. I've not been there before. I'm going to do a bit of photography. I'm like, the accommodation's so good. It's literally across the River Danube from the Parliament building, and I will not tell you how cheap it was. It's like the cheapest place that I've stayed in ages, and it looks absolutely amazing. So really, really looking forward to that. Lana saying, going back to what we were talking about, the EasyJet going, when the Hurghada flights first started, there were a lot of unplanned pregnancies. Standard. Yeah. I'm not shocked by that, to be honest. I've been on a couple of EasyJet nights out, and I think something similar happened then as well. Kat saying, I think mine's the best destination so far. I think you are winning so far, I'm not going to lie. And then Rupert also adding, he's got Manchester to Geneva 9th to 12th December 54 with EasyJet. That's not bad. Now that's low cost fare. Thanks to EasyJet Plus, got 2 cabin bags and 1 A seats both ways. That's not bad at all, to be honest. You just know for a fact, though, that when you're over there, you're going to get hauled over because it's so expensive. Like I say, when when I've been to Geneva, I've always like gone, oh God, yeah, it is expensive. I've never found that in Zurich. I've always found that really weird. I just felt Zurich wasn't that expensive compared to Geneva, but that's me. I'm probably living in cloud cuckoo land on that one. I'm sure Rupert will definitely correct me on that one because he knows more so than anybody. Ryanair now in short final for 2-3 right. This is coming in from Freight Brussels. Don't go here if you want to go to the Christmas market. It'll take about 4 weeks to get there from the airport. Oh, Rupert saying Budapest is ace. Loved it. If you can do the tour of the fat bikes, or fat bloke and fat bike, I think that's a good combo, isn't it, Rupert? Saying Brill. I think I'll have to do that one on my own. I think Liz on a bike would be asking for trouble. Caroline, waking up. How you doing? Okay, got Jet2 A321 CEO ready to go out. This is off to Arias. Michael said that he's flying there tomorrow with them. So have a good flight then, mate. Up early. I think that flight crew were having a bit of a laugh with that one. I can't believe there's anybody on that flight. Wow. Because I just remembered, I went, when it turned on, I went, oh, this is off to Rias, and then I just saw it take off, I went, that's a positioning flight. But no, it's not, it's off to Rias. Well done to that flight crew. I bet you they were ex-757 crews, thinking they were absolutely slamming it with those RBs. Victoria Adamson saying, booked to go to Amsterdam with EasyJet on New Year's Day. £220 each for the flights, hotel and breakfast. So cheap, can't wait. Well, hope you have an amazing time. You can get some absolute bargains around New Year, just before everyone gets back into work. Usually a good time. I have looked at a couple of places, but yeah, definitely check out if you have that availability. Definitely check out there that time. And Alpha Bravo just let me know that the Qatar is about 10 minutes away. No, that's true though, Rufus. I'll agree with you on that. Then usually Zurich and Geneva are about comparable. Either way, you're going home with a bigger hole than you went with in your wallet. I mean, but yeah, no. Like I say, I definitely am going to be going back to Zurich sometime soon. I really, really enjoyed it when we went there with Tom. The only problem was that we went with Tom. Tom's going to hate me, but no, you can get some really, really cheap flights over in the winter. So I think that one's definitely on. Nige coming in and Brussels going out. That's off to proper Brussels, not fake Brussels. And Paul Dunn let me know that the ETA turning on to final now. As I say, our good mate Tim is going out on that one a little bit later. So looking forward to that. Like I say, I'm just going to hurl him loads of abuse. Multiple gesticulations. It's going to be a beautiful thing. TAP A320 Neo coming over. Go back to Lisbon. Gil, you smashed it, saying Harold is fed and watered. Get in there. Gary saying, Simon, when are you going to... when you going for another another stream in Germany? It'll happen. It'll happen. I think... it'll happen. That's all I'm going to commit to at the moment. We do love Germany. Germany's great for us because Liz speaks German, so it means that I can get away with saying nothing for once. We will do it, but I'm not sure exactly when it fits in. It has to be when those really cheap flights to Cologne happen, or we can get a real bargain with Lufthansa with points. So we'll just have to see. But the thing is, you has to kind of be economically viable to do it. Sometimes your heart gets too involved in it, and you go into these trips and you basically just lose an absolute shed loads of money. But you can do them in a way that you can. It's not too bad, if you know what I mean. So Tap Portugal coming on now. Let's make it a little bit lighter because it has got very overcast. I do think when that Emirates goes out, it's going to be 50 shades of grey now, unfortunately. Well, whatever that was, because I wasn't looking properly. That must have had a bit of a thud. Right, well... Phone's just gone crazy. Dave Cox is back saying, well, that trip out lasted a long time. Wet and a few paths flooded. Bird photography at ISO 10,000 and 160. Well, good pans then, mate. Well, hopefully the birds were staying really still for you. But hope you had a good time, nonetheless. Kevin Barry Coleman saying, Brussels Airlines nice. I wonder how many other airlines are named after cities instead of countries. I'll let ChatGPT tell you that one. I don't know, is my honest answer. No, Henry, good to see you first, mate. No, it's not an ETA. So they basically, it's flying for EasyJet. So I know that they've been doing it in Frankfurt a little bit, but there it is. But yes, it's a leasing agreement. So don't ask me why. But it is what it is. Right, I'm going to record this one. Cheers Ryanair for ruining that footage at absolute limoncello. Ah, dear. It's the absolute wrong spot for that to be. But it does look good. Remember when we got the first one of these in at Manchester? I think it was the 319 that came in. That's a good few years ago. I remember getting photos of that. That's good looking planes. Apart from the A330neos, I just don't think that livery suits it. The A350s look outstanding, but no. And the 330neos, not for me. Right now, make its way over towards us. This is the absolute lemon that ruined that footage. This is off to Bratislava. Probably just don't really care. Yeah, Tony, as I say, I think there's a wet lease job going on at the moment. Don't know the actual agreements around it, but it's good to see. Something different, isn't it? Kirsty saying, back with you. Sorry for having one of them days. So, Kirsty, I keep telling you, right? And honestly, and I think people in the chat will back, stop apologising. If you apologise one more time, I will demod you. That's just how ruthless I am. And people know that I will do it. That's one thing. So you don't have to apologise. It's great that you're here. So there we go. And the other Diana saying the EasyJet is doing laps over Buxton. Well, I think ATC are trying to make sure that I don't get it. Do have another EasyJet. Going from Barcelona, but you know what? I think I'm going to stay on this Ryanair. Yeah, it's spilling up. Let's get this. I'm not sure that ETA knows where it's going. We're taking a magical mystery journey. And Jet2 is lined up, ready to go. Honestly, I do think, I get the vibe that ETA took a wrong turn. But I can't prove it because I wasn't listening on comms. And Liam's buddy, I will get round to doing your milestone in a second, buddy. But thank you so much. Off to Fuerteventura with this beaut. And we have the SAS from Oslo next in. Just passing Heel Green now, so we will throw the camera down there to catch that. And it has just come into view. There's the SAS. So it's taken 2 hours and 4 minutes for it to get here this morning. So let's get back to Liam, because Liam's kind enough to put a milestone in. Liam joining the 8-month crew at Domestic, saying, keep up the good work, Simon and mods from Liam. Well, cheers, Liam, and thank you for being in there, bud. It's good to see you in. Oh, Liam saying he's been lurking from the start. What did I say at 4 minutes and 32 seconds then, mate? I'm kidding. Vision Thing saying Diane R the unbanned. I think it's more Diane R the burner account. I think that's more accurate, VT. I gotta give some banter on this one. Jet2 A380 Neo now just waiting down Victor Alpha, and on short final we do have the Qatar Airways A350 1000 coming in from Doha. Flight time 7 hours and 11 minutes. It's just past John Lewis, so it should be coming into view. In fact, it is. So send the camera down there. Nice to see this one. I haven't seen this one for a good while. Cats is saying, right, folks, we'll have to leave you now. At least you're safe. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Take care. Cat, thank you for everything you've done. You've been an absolute legend today, especially when you timed out a certain reprobate. So well done. You get bonus points for that one. I hope I get bonus points for when I ignore the Egypt Air when it comes in. There we go. Looking absolutely gorgeous. I think if the weather stays, I haven't said that, we're starting to get a bit more blue sky over here, so we actually might get lucky with that Emirates when it goes out. But what I was going to say is it'd be interesting to see how grey it looks if it's overcast, because then it might change my opinion on that livery. Like I said, I just didn't realise it was going to be that grey. Qatar into the flare. Doing a great job. And touching down. And off Bravo saying, I have friends on the Jet2 2 tenors. So that one that I'm just mentioned a minute ago. It feels so long. There it is. Right, okay, we'll go on this one for you, bud. I can see that the hangars are open on STS. Don't know if they're doing anything today or they're just messing around. That's probably messing around in there. Toke in the chat saying, sat quietly for the past hour watching while holiday shopping. Best say hello. Well, great to have you in the chat, my friend. And have you decided on anything? This is the stuff I need to know about. Let me know what you're thinking about holiday wise. We can give you advice if you want, but I won't take any advice of this lot. Liam saying, I ain't got a clue what you said in 4 minutes 32 seconds, Simon. Neither do I, mate, so it's alright. That's two of us. Use this Jet2 as well, but Optimus Toaster. There we go. It's a Ryanair touching down, but let's be honest, 321 Neo is always better than a Ryanair. SL Aviation saying, I'm right in thinking they're busting passengers over from T2 to T1 gates for the Aer Lingus and the Jet2 330. Well, I don't think I might be wrong on this, but I need to check, but I don't think the Aer Linguses are going out because they're on strike tomorrow. So they're not going to leave crews. And they're on strike today?
No, tomorrow.
It's tomorrow, that's what I said, yeah.
Because the privilege is doing...
That's what I'm saying, so, but I don't think they're doing anything today. They're not moving. I haven't seen any passengers being bussed over there whatsoever. So I don't know if they've cancelled today's flight. So if someone wants to check on Flight Radar for me, happy to take people's advice, but it looks like they cancelled to me because usually we have at least one 330 out by now going to Orlando or to Bridgetown. Oh, Bridgetown could be cancelled because of because of the weather. So New York might happen. Let us know if that's still on there. But I haven't seen anyone being bussed over there or anything. Yes, normally would, but as I say, we're in strange times, and in strange times, weird things happen. Pegasus, lined up, ready to go back to Istanbul. Better be going to Istanbul. There we go. Dave Cox saying, I missed the A380 new livery. What time is it due out, please? So the actual time that it says is like 1:15, but it's always late. Okay, so the New York one is going out for 2:15, so yeah, there you go. Interesting. But was the other one going to Bridgetown? Oh, we've got the Birmingham Mafia coming up to get photos of the Emirates going out. But yeah, should be about 1:15, but it always goes out late, mate, so I wouldn't hold anything on that. Usually about 1:30, 1:40, I'd say. But we shall see. Egypt Air for Diana. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think so. There you go, back off to Istanbul. Next out will be the Sun Express. Not used to this one, but this one I think is going to Izmir. There we go, just coming on right in front of us. And Qatar's making its way around the back to T2. Making good progress on the Emirates. You can see that the catering trucks have been removed. They are loading pallets on there as we speak. I'm going to have a quick look to see if we can have a quick estimate of the departure time. See what my special thing says. Lana, pinned comment. Sorry, Lana. Wait a sec. That's pinned comment stuff there. There you go. Lana's just saying it as it is today. If I can give Diana any banter, I'm here for it. Faked Egypt Air, fake Diana. It's like the best comment that's ever been put on the stream. Oh dear. Lofty's just arrived from Frankfurt. Herdy coming in saying 12:20 and still streaming. What is this witchcraft, mate? It's all Emirates witchcraft, mate. That's all I'm going to say. Dave Cox going, Simon actually gets the Egypt turn, gets bombed by the Pegasus. Right, there we are with the Emirates loading. They are absolutely on it. Maybe I kind of intentionally did that, you know what I mean? That's the type of person I am.
That's not even landed yet,
Oh, at least it's the 321 Neo. That's changed. That should have been a Max. That's why. That's what I'm saying. That should have been a Max. That was down originally as Max, so that's probably gone tech.
Yeah.
and they've probably just went, we'll send the 321. Yeah, well, that's a bonus for us on the stream. Oh, that's good. Right, finally I've been able to get into the thing. So 1:15, isn't it, that it goes out? Dubai 1:15. Gate is open. That's a good start. They're going for an ETOT of 1:30.
I was on the other side for its arrival. And I was like that. I wonder why they put snowflakes on it. Someone went, it's not snowflakes, it's fireworks.
Yeah. It looks good. It does look good. I just think that it needs to be in sunlight. It just looks a bit flat. I'm looking at it now and it just looks a bit flat. So I'm hoping. I mean, we do have a lot of blue sky around us. I think by the time that goes out, if we could get lucky with a bit of sunlight on it, I think we'll be in business. Ryanair 737 now touching down. Coming in from Oslo. Oh, nice bit of tyre smoke there. Not sure the Ryanair mechanics will agree with that, but hey ho. Lynn saying that the Emirates looks nice. It looks really, really good, Lynn, in some decent sunlight. I mean, I'm very impressed with it. As I say, it's just a bit flat at the moment, but that's Manchester for us. We're not going to make it look absolutely amazing in these conditions. But hopefully by the time we get out, it'll be a little bit sunnier. I know the forecast is set for okay, so that'll be good. The other Diana saying, yeah, Simon, just keep kicking me whilst I'm down. Well, you know. You've done it to me enough times, sorry, mate.
I wasn't expecting it to actually come in.
No, well, I was saying I haven't been sleeping that well, and I was up at about I think about 1:15 or 1:20, and I saw it switch over just there, and then I went, oh. So I was like, then someone put one in the Facebook group, the Facebook group, and I just went, oh, I'll put that in. But yeah, got really excited then. I went, all right, I better try and get about an hour and a half sleep. But yeah, it was.
I got told by my place, but they went, oh, we haven't got the cabin thing for Manchester, so it won't never turn up.
No, because that's not all the time, is it, for that new premium economy cabin? So no, it's not too bad anyway. But we just need the other one now. We are being robbed of that one. That's it. Well, we need it here. We need a diversion. Just a diversion whilst I'm streaming. That'd be fantastic. That'd be great. Dave Cox saying, not sure if I like that livery or not. Dave, I think you have to see it in the sunlight. It is decent. I know what you mean. Like looking at it now, it's like it is a bit grey. It looks a bit flat and stuff like that. It's like the Qatar livery, to be honest. It's just, it doesn't do much, but when you get some light on it, it did look very nice when it came in. Would definitely say. Yeah, Lynn. Yeah, Lynn saying, sorry mate. Lynn saying, shame the fireworks on it are not in colour. I don't think they would go for that, would they? I think they like to keep things like kind of quite simple. I think it's all right. I mean, yeah, you actually, looking at it again, you could have put a little bit of colour on it, and it would have worked. But I'm still giving it a good solid 7.5 out of 10. I don't think it's my favourite Emirates livery ever, but I still think it's quite nice. It's the best. That is the best one. All day long. EasyJet. Coming in now. That's coming from Murcia. Kevin Barry Coleman saying colour adds weight, more fuel. I know, but I mean, my riposte to that one would be, look, if they can stick Smarties livery and NBA livery on a plane, they show that when they choose to, they don't really care about the extra fuel burn on the flights and stuff like that. I totally agree with you. You're absolutely right. There's no doubt in that. It does add weight to the aircraft. However, my take is like over there they're like going, well, it's our fuel anyway. We'll just fill it up. I know half the time they're at another place, but I just don't think they care. Their whole thing is let's promote it, and I know that's why, you know, historically they've chosen Manchester early doors on the new liveries, because they know there's a lot of photographers, videographers and everything in order to get them free publicity. I mean, they've asked me on numerous occasions. They actually didn't message me about this. I'm a little upset with them. I'm going to message them later. I'm going to go, why didn't you message me? I felt all lonely. But, you know, they do kind of like to kind of send it here to get that publicity, because they know they can get some really good shots from it. Do have an arrival. It looks like a Norwegian. And it is a Norwegian. It's coming in from Oslo. Flight time of bang on 2 hours. This EasyJet's waiting for it. Someone just hurt themselves opening a can of drink, which is oh wow, having a really bad effect. I wasn't expecting that. H. loves Smarties livery. All she does is like message me going, I love Smarties, but don't tell anyone about it. And I just go, it's alright, your secret's safe with me. But I decided to let everyone know today. Diana also loves Smarties livery as well. That's why we actually timed her out before, just because she wouldn't actually truly admit that she loves Smarties livery in the stream. So there's the Norwegian vacating by the RVP. Gary, I doubt it. Literally is just to as an anniversary for the Skywards, the scheme that they run over at Emirates. It's nothing more than that. They just literally just want to celebrate that, and it's a big thing for them. You got to remember, you know, it's you know, it's like, you know, Lufthansa with their points, and you know, Sky Team, etc. You know, they have their point scheme, and it's something that they do celebrate. So, but I think, you know, with Emirates, they're always going to go that one step further. So, yeah, I think that's the take on that one. I do have a Mighty Orange coming over here. It's off to Belfast. Greg Mel going, you're much more clever than Diana. Diane replying, Greg, and me and the other Diana still both just like, oh wowzers. I never knew such a timeout would actually bring so much entertainment to a live stream. I think we just might time you out from now on, Diane. Is that alright? Big Bad Ardwolf saying, oh, those are supposed to be fireworks. I thought they were just bad snowflakes. Also, you can also make an argument for that, to be honest, mate. H. saying, I came to the RVP last February. Guess which Emirates came in? Yeah, I asked them to send it for you. Don't you remember? Yeah, they've got their vitamin D for the day, so all the planes will be happy. Optimus Toaster saying, I don't think Emirates even considered that they might look like snowflakes. I don't even think anyone at Emirates knows what a snowflake is, to be honest. That'd be my take on it. But, like, we live in a desert. We don't understand what a snowflake is. But, there we go. So, they've actually closed the main hatch on that already. they are proper on it. So the ETOT for that, so remember it could be based off the slot time that they've been given for that, is 12:30. So, you know, if they push back on time, which will be 15:15, to get it over here and started off, yeah, you are looking at 12:30 time. So fingers crossed that we get it nice and early going out. It means that I can go and have a power nap, which I won't lie is much needed. Henry Bro saying, I'm not eating anything today. Well, Henry, I'm going to tell you now to go and get some food. This is from a fat man, and he's going to tell you that you need food in you to keep you going. Because this stream is hard work. Everyone thinks they were snowflakes. Oh, it's interesting. No, it's definitely fireworks. They're setting off fireworks to celebrate their anniversary. I mean, you could set off snowflakes, but you'd have to go on Twitter for that. And I'm not even telling you what side those the flakes are from either. There you go. Diana saying, I've been in Cairo when it snowed. Watching the reactions was priceless. Oh, I bet you that would have been really funny. And the lovely DP is in the chat. Joining the 1 year crew at Short Haul, saying 1 year crew. Says, hope I'm not too late, but that Emirates is gorgeous. Well, no, you're not late at all to put that in. I mean, when I finish the stream, that'd be when it was late, but no, it's all good there. So thank you for your amazing support and joining the 1 year crew. I'm just going to jump in the chat and say thank you. Actually, I could have just done it off that, couldn't I? Wake up, Simon. Yeah, I thought I heard something down there. Oh, what are you? Beach King from the Isle of Man. Oh, it's the medical one, isn't it? So they do fly over patients, usually to Liverpool, but they do Manchester as well for complex need surgeries and procedures, etc. So that is their taxi. D saying, think I've been 12-month crew for a while, but uni's kept me away from tuning in for a while. Oh, well, I'm grateful that you've been able to tune in and put your milestone in. I hope they're not making you do too much work at uni, because that should be illegal. There you go, I just heard a child crying there. I was like going, where the hell is that from? Oh yeah, it's down the path. It's echoing down the path. I'll let it off. I just thought it was coming from the RVP, and I was about to go, that's one hell of a cry if it's coming from the RVP. Right, let's see what we've got going out. We do have the LoganAir making its way out. That'll be going off to Aberdeen. And behind that we have the Welling. That'll be going off to Barcelona. Go on. It does have the old school retro thing. But who ripped off who? Because Welling have that for a while, haven't they? So have we ripped off theirs? I think we have. Oh, and do we have the Sun Express? Yes, we do. That's going out to Antalya. Gary Fraser saying, oh, this mentioning of fireworks and snowflakes, I'm starting to see them as snowflakes now. Oh no, what have you started? Emirates will be fuming, won't they? They're going, wait a minute. We've paid how much for this to be done, and you're all thinking it's snowflakes. No, people, can we all make sure that everyone says fireworks, please? Otherwise, Emirates will be fuming. And Vision thing saying Gary Fraser confirmation bias. Nah, it looks like fireworks. Definitely looks like fireworks. I'm not being funny. If you think that those look like fireworks, you need to go to where the optician Liz goes to. There you go. Tui coming in from Mahon. Check it out. I don't think I've ever seen this one come in on stream, so nice to see. Lana then just escalates it by going, nice snowflakes Emirates. There you go. I think you should tag him in on the post with that. So H. Are you saying to Kirsty she should get COVID to lose a little bit of weight? Because if so, I'm going to join the club on that one. But well done. Lost a fair bit there over the last 12 months. Congratulations. See, this is why I like you, mate, saying definitely not snowflakes, as they only have 6 points. I like your thinking on that one. He's done well. I think, just looking at the where the weather's coming from, we're going to have some good light on this Emirates going out now. So hopefully this lasts for the next hour. Eurowings is coming in next using their A319. Dave Cox just backing up what Hersey's saying. So it has to be fireworks. There you go. Logically, we've all been destroyed. So I like your style, guys. Kirsty saying, here at Think Planes we don't medically advise anyone catching COVID. Why not? It's cold now, isn't it? We've had so many mutations of it. I mean, don't get me wrong, the one that was here at the beginning of this year was relatively virulent. But there you go, and Eurowings has come in. We're going to ignore that because we are going to go on the Vueling. Going back to Barcelona, edging forward. I think they've been given clearance already. Not sure if they actually have. We have 273 making its way out. BT can take whatever he wants. My first degree is in biomedical science and virology. Marilyn saying never had COVID. I've caught it. It wasn't, one of the times I caught it wasn't particularly nice. I blame Liz both times. Express over here. You said that.
We'll have more 330 this weekend. Aer Lingus have got them 330s on the Dublin.
Yes, well, we're getting them because to fly them over to Dublin, aren't we? So they can't. The UK ones can't fly because they've got not the cabin crew on strike. So only the Irish ones who come over, and the Irish ones can actually fly. It's a great little thing going on there, but it's one of the problems when you have two different companies, you know, where Dave Cox saying, are we getting the Luxair Dashi today? I should do, shouldn't we? It's Monday. Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. Memory serves me right, I can't remember. Well, KLM though. Let's get a bit of KLM loveliness. Oh, a little bit of E2 loveliness as well. Can't say no to this. Don't think I've seen this for a little while. Said earlier, that one's Otter and Talia. Ryanair now coming on via Victor Alpha. Lana, do you like that? Out of curiosity, do you actually like that person though who you passed it on to twice? Or was it just like a real bonus? I'm sorry, shouldn't do that, shouldn't say that, but I say I've had it twice and I've caught it from Lizzie Infector twice. Made sure not to pass it on to other people though. Kept out people's way. Just do what I do if I had a normal thing. Look, I'm very understanding that there's some people who have additional needs. My mum's one of them, so I always make sure I avoid her like the plague. But it's I think it was something that was totally embellished by the media, wasn't it? Be interesting to see. The one thing I am interested, we've had the inquiries and stuff like that. It'd be interesting to see how we deal with the next kind of pandemic, or so usually a pandemic you have it probably about every 12, 13 years. You usually have a serious thing, but you usually get cold once every 3 years because of the evolution of everything. But yeah, it'd be interesting. Yeah, Marilyn saying both my daughters have it always tested negative. You could be the cure, Marilyn. Oh, notice that the internet's gone to pot again. Oh no, this is the worst the internet's been. I'm so sorry. Oh no, this is the worst the internet's been. I'm so sorry. Let me get on it. Let me get this EasyJet first. I say I've just never known it as bad. Martin, it's my end, mate. It's not yours. And, so I'll just give you an idea of how bad it is. Right, and this is as bad as it gets. Normal number that we've been running at for the last probably hour, 26,000, which is a good number, good solid number, nothing wrong with that. Number I just looked at, 1,800. 3,900 now. We're coming back. So just let me find out. Do you know what? I'm just going to unplug everything and reboot it because obviously everything's playing up. So I won't be in the chat for a minute. Alright, let's get that one back. And then once that one's done, then I'll move over. Oh god, here comes a glory hunter. VT, I know that you have stuff that can tell what numbers it is. Those numbers are wrong. My numbers are telling me very different. Yep, 144p streaming. That's how bad it is, and I think you know how many connections I use as well. So that's honestly, it's as bad as I've ever known it today. Normal. I think my normal low number before this one, the previous record was about 5. But this is the low. It's been very bad today. There you go, Dave Cox. It's I think what's happening is when the internet gets really bad and the YouTube susses that it's struggling and it's well under the bit rate that it should be going out at. What they do is they go, wait a minute, this guy's a loser. Let's stick an advert in there. He's never going to know. Let's turn this back on. Alright, let's see if that works. And then I'll do the last one in a minute. Hopefully we should get some decent numbers. Yeah, we're back at 24 now, so apologies for that. I'm giving it a kick. And the kick has worked. EasyJet, A320neo, now on the roll. Say Emirates, I think it was at Lean's buddy just put in the Emirates estimated departure time is 1:15. Let's say I think by the time it gets over here it'll be about 1:30. That's what the ETOT is. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, H-Dot. It's been a fun stream, I will say that. Been a few technical thingamajigs, but it's been a laugh. Yeah, Gary, I think that's bang on. They're like saying, well, if the stream's falling apart to that extent, then we're going to throw an advert in because at least we can guarantee the quality of the advert. And I can actually see their point on that one, but hey ho. Watch it. Freebird's coming in, Darren. You want to get a photo of that, mate? Freebird. Don't want Mr. Freebird.
I'll get going out.
Oh, okay then. You alright, Darren?
Are you?
No, because I've just seen you. It's always lovely to see you, Darren.
And you.
Been busy?
I've been busy.
Good man. That's what I like to hear. How's lovely Carolyn?
Yeah, it's working. It's as beautiful as ever.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. Please pass on my regards. So Darren, what do you think of that livery? It's alright in good light. I think in bad light it's going to be awful.
I saw the cardboard one, the courier one at Heathrow a few weeks ago. That's really nice.
Yeah, but that's not here right now. I like it. I think it's alright.
Okay.
Oh, Darren's saying it's just okay.
Well, that's unusual for me.
I think just because he's caught the cardboard one and he's trying to dig it into all the Manchester spotters, he's making out that one's the best thing since sliced toast. I see what he's doing. Jay Pickles, hello there, mate. And Alison saying that's a pretty livery. Most certainly is. Saying good light. I like it. I think it's just. I think it'll just go as flat as a pancake, like the Saudia does when it comes in. It's a great. Honestly, it's awful when it comes in on a bad day. So I think it's just going to be okay. Just send it to nice places, Emirates. After it's been to Manchester, this is the only time you send it to Manchester. I'll annoy all the other spotters. You've missed it. Aer Lingus going back to Belfast now, coming on to 2-3 left. No props feed props there. So as I was saying a second ago, it looks like one of the Aer Linguses are now going to T2 now in order to pick up some passengers. We have the excellent Air coming in from Bournemouth now. Oh no, from London. Cessna Citation CJ2. And it is behind this boosh. I'll pay for you to go there, Darren, right now. We'll start GoFundMe. Get you to Jamaica. He says he wants to go right now. Well, I'll say a fair few people are starting to make their way out for this Emirates. So we're looking at probably another half hour before it takes off. Hi there, you alright? Good to see you. I know, it feels like a good old while. You alright, Em? How you doing? Been working? Got your boots on, I like it. Ah, excellent, good on you. Did you get on the Emirates? Okay. Yeah, it will be, yeah. Tim from the Tower's in it. So if you get a photo, just tag him in and go, you look ugly in it. That's what I'll be doing. He's beautiful, really. Blair Out Project saying, Wilt's been busy with a paintbrush. Please sum up the last 6 hours. Last 6 hours, here we go. Internet's been absolutely dreadful. Glory Hunter's turning up who you never see for like 6 months at a time, and then he turns up and he goes, oh, wait a minute. What are you doing here? You're always here. You alright, mate?
Yeah, alright. How's it going?
Oh, it's great seeing you.
How's things?
Oh, it's all the better for seeing you.
Where's the better half?
She doesn't want to see you, that's why she's not come out.
Don't be like that, Simon. Don't be like that.
Oh, good to see you, mate. It makes a difference. That thing doesn't look good in flat light, but I think we're alright now, to be honest. I think there's a lot of good sky out there. So,
is it all shut up and ready? Is the back doors open, is it?
No, it's been shut up for a while. It's got a 1/2 now, the ETOT for it, so see what happens. Like I say, glory hunting's hard work, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Back from Vegas.
Yeah, no, so I think I saw some of your photos. It's alright for some, innit? Paying too much. That's all I'm going to say to you. You say it to me all the time, so you're getting it back here. Last time you see it has to go both ways, but good to see you, mate. EasyJet now on the roll. Off to Antalya. Alison N putting the mighty orange emotes in there, along with Henry Bro, Gary Fraser, and Liam's buddy. Thank you all for doing that. Do appreciate it. Just looking to see what we've got in or out. Next day in Turkish Airlines. Let's see if I can actually grab this one for once. My history with that, but you never know. With it being the lunchtime one, I might get it. Oh no, you're actually right. Oh, where's he gone? Where's Leicester? Leicester, no, you're right. Service hatch is open, mate. I stand corrected. Yeah. I wouldn't go that far, mate.
I was up on the hills this morning. You streaming live?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a hot mic. Yeah. Well, you can tell me later. You can give me all the stories later. But oh well. Do you enjoy Vegas?
Yeah, it was good. I had to go back, but it's a lot southwest, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, the time I was going, it was.
I was on about just like going casinos and getting absolutely hammered.
Yeah. No, that's all right as well. That's
Hey.
5 nights there. So.
Good man.
LA was.
Oh, it is even at this time of year, though, isn't it? It's like there when I've been to LA, it's just like you just shoot early morning, late night. It's just like you can't do much else. But because I do video now, I just don't care about heat haze. Turkish 321 now coming in. It's the CEO.
Is that level?
You wouldn't know. Graham C saying, "Hurry up, Jerry's coming on in 30 minutes." Hey, send the abuse their way, not mine. Donat and the Tower. That's where you got to send the abuse. I'm not doing anything. I'm just being a good boy. He's just streaming for you from before 6 o'clock till it's probably about 1:30, 2 o'clock. So yeah, send it that way. Ask Jerry to go late. There you go. I'm sure he'll be accommodating. He's a ledge like that. Yeah. Looking around the back, we've got the SAS. That's pinging now. That's going to be going to Oslo. Virgin Atlantic to JFK is also giving us a cheeky ping, as well as the Air France going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And Graham C is absolutely relieved that I have finally caught the Turkish coming in. And to be honest, I think it's about time, isn't it? I think I'm good with this lunchtime one. Well, they just closed the service hatch there on the Emirates, so that's good. Can't see if the tug's attached. Thanks, Liam. Saying that the Virgin Atlantic has pushed back, so we'll grab that in a few minutes. Just looking on finals, see if we've got anything coming in. And we've got a Ryanair coming in from Lisbon. That's just turned on. And behind that we've got Jet2 coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Henry asking, is it still really slippy? Yeah, it's dried out a little bit, in fairness. It wasn't as bad as it was this morning. This morning I nearly went down the mound twice. So, yeah, it's not too bad though, so I'm not going to complain. It's sporty. It's sporty, that's all I'm going to say. So I go down there in order to put some stuff, and that right down there is really bad. I'm like... So I'm looking forward to that on the way back, and that'll be fun.
That's coming out. Yeah. I cleaned that this morning.
And I'm sure it's impeccable, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. All sorted.
Yeah.
She's alright, to be honest. Just like... She just struggles now, because, like, you know, basically she is... she's gone blind over the last, few months, and just, like, struggles to come out, especially when it's like this with the lighting and stuff like that. She can't see anything. It's like, it's hard work for her, so... I don't think. I've she said this herself. I don't think the enjoyment of coming out to get the planes is the same that it was, because it's harder for her to actually get a photo and stuff like that. But we had her out last week, and I think she's coming out on Sunday as well. So all good. Yes.
Did you park
I'll send you that. I'll send you where I park. There we go. I'm not putting it on stream. Yeah, I'll send you that, mate. Good man. Yeah. I'll. Oh, okay. Steve?
just straight to you for on the way round?
Yeah, I'll send you where I.
It's just that many car park.
It's expensive there as well. It's very expensive. Yeah, I'm. Right.
Yeah. Hey.
There we go. Right. I have no idea where this is going out to. Martin, no problems. As I say, she's just one of the things that she's had to adapt to over the last year. She's done a cracking job in it, so it's all good. Nice Challenger departure there. Guess there's a few quid on board that flight. Sticking the les emojis in there. Do appreciate it. Yeah, Henry Rowe, that's up quick. I don't know where it was going because I didn't have it on the list, but right there now coming in. And that's coming from Lisbon. So it's getting pretty busy up here now, so good to see. I think everyone knows that the best light's going to be on this side. I'll tell you what, I bet you down the bottom end as well, it'll be quite busy. Wouldn't mind. I'll tell you what, if I was down there, I'd be down there getting the rotation shot. It'd be decent. And thank you, Martin Saxton, for the £10 super chat. Oh, I nearly timed you out there, mate. That's a really bad move. Saying coffee and a muffin for Liz treat. There we go. Well, thank you, mate. I will make sure that goes over there. I mean, I'll probably just rob it as well, but you know me, one of them things. But thank you so much for that. And here we go. Put some of those emojis in to say thank you for that super chat. Cheers, buddy. Henry Bro and Liam, chill guys, please. I've seen this happen in other chats, and I know other chats take it. I will not. No messing around, please. Say, you know, it's a place just to chill. Sass is over here now, coming on in the old livery. As Kirsty says, this blue sky is bringing everyone out. It does look absolutely wonderful at the moment, I won't lie. And that Jet2 should be inside. And it is. Yeah. I wish. Scary 2002, good to see you back. Yeah, Vision Thing's looking to ban someone. He hasn't banned someone today, so he's overdue one. Yeah. He has to get his monthly quota in. His monthly quota is usually about 1, but 1 is still enough. Sophie's back. Hello, Soph. Good to see you back. You can see how busy it still is over at the RVP. Now, I'm not sure why. I mean, it's a nice possibility why you'd be over there, because you're not really going to see it. But hey ho, it's all good. All right, let's see what we're saying in regard to this departure. See if it's the estimated takeoff time change. I don't think it has. And I think that Virgin Atlantic started its taxi out towards us, so we'll get that before this. Something to look forward to. And next in, we have the Beach King Air 250 coming in from Jersey. Probably bringing a supply of potatoes in. And TMF Brian, welcome to the new member crew. Great to have you on board, my friend, and hope you're doing well. I will get in there and put some thank yous in there. But yes, cheers, bud, and great to have you on board. Get to use those emojis, and if you choose to, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. So just look for that. You know, go into Facebook and then put Think Planes Clubhouse. That's pretty much it. And leave your YouTube username when prompted to, because as I say, we do check if you are a member or not. So next one I'm expecting that it's going to be a decent movement will be the Virgin coming out from behind here. But, that Beach King's just come into sight. So let's throw it over there. There it is, a bit of prop. I don't really think that they know about how the timetails of the Emirates work, but yeah. Roger, good afternoon to you. Saying quite nice, the A380 livery. Yeah, we've been saying this. I think it's all right. I don't think it's their best one, but I think in some good light, it's a cracker. Where are you? There it is, a bit further back. Disappeared there behind the mound. And Brian saying, Virginia resident across the pond here. Well, great to welcome you onto the stream, and hope you're doing well, bud. So, should see the Virgin in a sec. Probably by the time that this vacates. On finals now, we have the EasyJet from Madrid, and behind that we've got the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. And yeah, let's go wider. There we go. Got the Virgin Atlantic A350 that Ems cleaned a bit earlier. There we go, claim to fame. Sparkly, that's the word that we're using for it. Liam let me know that the Royal Jordanian's about 25 minutes away. That's another one we don't usually get on the stream. Getting a nosebleed with all these planes that I don't see that often. So this is GV Dot going off to JFK. Lee Cartwright saying, I'm Lee's wife Maggie. Always watch with a cuppa in the morning when with my dogs. They love to watch the planes. Well, there you go. Dog plane spotting, I think it's the future. Can we get him a subscription each, please, to the channel? Or just the one dog? It's all good. All subscribers count. Also, I'm expecting. Oh yes, the Etihad has pushed now. I know it's a. I know I've just missed an EasyJet coming in, but it's Virgin Atlantic. But yeah, Tim is on that one, so look forward to seeing that go out. Might even do a cheeky little record. There are quite a few aircraft in the hold. Darren's just sorting his pants out before he takes a photo. That's excellent photographic techniques there by the ledge. Jack Griffiths, it's alright to pop in for a mooch, mate. Don't worry about it. And Liam's buddy saying Emirates is about to push. There we go, we're on the pushback. Good call, mate. Maggie, I will still take those 2 subscriptions. That is how this channel works. We will take anything we can get. Virgin Atlantic now lining up for its flight over to JFK. Look at that beauty. Might get turn and burn out of this. Oh, sorry everyone. I just saw a message that really piqued my interest. A view from the wing saying, I'm on the EasyJet flight to Milan. Can you do me a favour? Can you go to the... this is when you've taken off and everything. Can you go to the front of the aircraft, right? I'm sure you'll be sat there. And there'll be... And just say, Tim... Simon from Think Planes thinks you're the best ATCO in the whole wide world. That's all you need to say, and then walk away. Don't have to say anything more. And if I get a reaction back of someone, and you've done your job, and you're a legend. Exactly, Kirsty. 2 genuine dog subs. Well, that's what we're here for. That is the channel. So there's the ETA. making its way over towards us. I say flying on behalf of EasyJet at the moment. I have no idea why. I'm not sure if it's to do with... I actually just don't know why. There you go. Simple as that. Hi Tina, lovely to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. ETA does look good. It's like I said, the only plane I don't like the ETA livery on is that 330 Neo. Just does not suit it at all. Hopefully the lovely people at ATC will send it down Victor Bravo, but I'm not sure they do. Everything seems to be going down Tango at the moment, and because they'll know that there's a Tim's on it, they'll probably go for the quickest departure. Oh no. Yeah, send it down Bravo. Come on. I think we're just going to concentrate on the ground movements now until really finish the stream. Go on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Do not turn left down here. I think it is going to turn left. EasyJet now on the roll. And that's off to Lanzarote and see Blue Sky Aviation. Means buddy saying the EasyJet is about to push. Well, if it makes a shift on, we'll get that one for Diane. Right, I need to get on this quick. Sorry, it took me about 4 goes to press the stop record button. Jim C, good to see you back, mate. Good timing. Vision thing saying, notice to moderators, please get your overtime dockets in before 4 PM today. Yeah, actually 3 PM please, if that's alright guys. I can't bother doing any work. Right, there's the Emirates. Just starting up. Just seeing where that Egypt Air is. All engines are started on that. Obviously, do the control checks, and then they will make their way over here once they're given clearance in order to do that. The sun is so good now, I can just turn it down that a little bit. Ryanair's just come in, but we're just going to concentrate on this. Right, Emirates starting its taxi towards us now. Yeah, Diana, it is the modern day version. Got Nigel that's just popped over. Yeah, coming over. Probably taking full length. Love a bit of full length. And Claire's back in time for the Emirates. Good timing, Claire. Great to see you. Hope your day at work was alright. And here comes the Emirates. Right, we can get the arrival just because Emirates is waiting for it. It is Pegasus. Oops, sorry, not paying attention. This is coming from Istanbul again, using their A321 and Neo. Oh no, someone else has said fireworks on it look like snowflakes. Wrong number of points on it though, so it can't be. There you go, thanks to those who mentioned that before. Just nipping it in the bud. They're not snowflakes. Right, Nigel on the roll. Going back to London, mate. Tell you what, if the lovely staff in that Nats Tower want to send this plane down Victor Bravo, I'll pay them 50 quid. Not each though, because I'm too tight for that. Virgin Atlantic A330 is on the taxi out. I think we might get that. I do know that we've got a couple of decent movements coming our way, so we'll stay for those and then I will get off after that. Lana. Lana, I will time you out for that. Let's just to get this arrival. There's the SAS with the dodgy boop. I'm gonna just grab this, and we shall concentrate on that Emirates till it departs then. Right, crossing over now. Right, let's hope the lovely people in the tower make this turn right. Turn right, keep turning right, don't go straight down. Oh no, it looks like it's going to go down Tango, unfortunately. Gutted. Well, we will get a cool turn on shot from here. What I am going to do is I'm just going to go that a little bit wider. There we go. We can zoom in a little bit more for you now. There you go. Well, we're going to do an extended departure on this one. That was pretty damn awesome. So I hope you all enjoyed that one. Seeing that depart Manchester up close for the first time. That new special livery. And everyone put in fireworks emojis in the chat. I'm loving it. It's better than the snowflake one. Anyone got any snowflakes to balance it out? Lester, mate, take care, buddy.
Right, take care. Good seeing you, mate.
Hey, you're just lying now.
I'm not. I'm always.
Hey, mate, I'll give you a handshake.
It's always good to see you.
Always good to see you, mate. Always like the banter with you, mate. Take care, bud.
Keep it level.
I won't. Keep 4 engines in it. See you later, bud. I should be able to keep this in frame for a good old while. Just gonna press the record. Do this a bit more. Well, that was worth recording just for the cloud busting on that. That absolutely ripped through that cloud. Very nice to see. And I can see that we've also balanced out the fireworks with the snowflakes. I like that. It's a good idea. But thanks everyone. I've really enjoyed that. We have missed the Royal Jordanian, but you know, who cares? It's just a plane I've seen loads of times. I don't think EasyJet Air's coming out, so it has pinged. It's just not doing anything. I think it's pinging early. So I am actually going to make that the last plane. I think I was. Oh, wait a minute. I actually can go back onto that because I know it's going to pop out the clouds in about a minute's time. I just need to aim it right. I think it's going to come out about there. But I hope you all enjoyed that. I've enjoyed my time here today. It's been a good laugh. Well, down to use. I just saw it pop out behind there, so it's going to come out through that little gap there in a second. There we go. Heading north. Probably just going over Lizzie's head in the next couple of minutes. And she's just going, what the hell's that noise? Sorry, I just realised I could actually zoom in a bit more. Catch it again about here. There we go. Tracking back on us. I've missed it. Where are you? There we go. Well, there we go. Another fantastic show. Thank you to you all. I say thanks for being so understanding in regards of all the nonsense with the internet and everything today. It's been fantastic. Just want to say thank you for everyone who supported the stream by watching us. It's been great. For those who dropped likes, in addition to that, thank you mega for the support that we got in regards of new memberships, gifted memberships, buy me kebabs, super chats and stupid stickers. I forgot there. But thank you so much for that. And I just want to put a massive thank you out to the amazing mods. They've been absolutely superb today. So thank you for your amazing support and helping out massively. So let's get those 5-star mods in the chat. I would appreciate it if we could. Even I'm going to do it. There you go. But mods, thank you so much. I'm going to finish now. I'll be back on Friday, hopefully, if I can walk, which is always a good thing. But take it easy, everyone, and see you again soon. Bye.